Welcome everyone! Today I have great news for you! Amazing news! I fixed Prushka! Yes! Just right now, a few seconds ago. Holy flipperino! If it wasn't a long day today, holy flipperino! Let me just jump into it. Whoa! Wow. All right. I discovered the issue. Okay. Let me show you. First of all, let me show you our little princess here. Sure. Look at her. Give me a second. With fully fledged physics. No clipping. No issues. No. All the skirt is synced, all the physics are there. Can we? I haven't checked the colliders. Can we interact with the hair? Oh, let me see. Can we even reach? Maybe this does not work. Well, it is what it is. Maybe we can find a way to make it work. I don't know. A lot of things work. The flapperinos have physics, now they fall. Maybe we have to tweak a few, maybe the colliders or something. But she works. I'm so happy. Yeah. Look, the hat flapperinos too. Can we play with the hat flapperinos? A little, maybe. Not much, to be honest. Maybe it slightly flaps. It's hard to reach. Well. Let me tell you what was happening there. It was kinda simple. And this might also help me fix Gaborone, because it was a Unity issue I didn't know about. I didn't know you had to do that. But now I know. Okay, so do you remember that I had, well, I copy pasted the elements, right, from one Prushka to another. I am on the Magica Cloth version 2.15.0, the officially supported version. That could have helped, but I think you could do it on the newest one probably, because we were able to get pretty far with that. So let me show you. Well, first of all, let me put a little bit of music. There we go. All right. So what was the issue there, Cookie? Let me show you. Okay. So as you can see, here we go to Prushka. And the issue was that for all these Magica Cloth components, you need to come here, and if you modify them, you see you can, if you modify them, there is a little issue. Look, maybe I don't want to modify any of them, but if your component was not applied, you get a little option in a menu here, hitting these three dots. I know you cannot see, for what I can see in the on my screen. You will find a little element in there that says modified component. So you have to hover over that, and it says apply to character prefab. And you need to actually apply everything manually. You need to apply, I guess the first time you put them there, and the first time you press play, I think maybe it is automatic. But if you make any modifications in there, you need to actually apply them manually after the fact, for colliders and for physics. Everything, you cannot have that modified thingy in any of the, all right, in any of the colliders or physics, any of the magical cloth elements. And other than that, that's it. That's all the magic to it. That was all the difficulty. So maybe I need to do that to Gaborone too. Other than the T-pose, other than the Aiki change with the dual bones, that's probably a good idea. But let's start from the simplest approach. Just getting the armature in there, apply the rotation constraint, and actually, well, put it in there and actually apply it, right? So that could solve our issue there. That could solve it for good. Another thing I managed to fix, as you can see, well, it's barely noticeable here, but I was able to fix her blush, well, fix it, air quotes. You can see that there is no square around it. I was able to fix that with a mask. And let me show you. It was in, well, in Poyomi shader, right? I was able to mask. I don't know if it was the shadow exactly. Let me see. Character. Try unlock all. Okay. To access the materials. And here, for the face, it's taking a little bit of time to load there. Well, we can access it. Oh, and another, have you seen that I'm using the actual transparent mode? There is no outline around me. Why is that so? Because Prushka has fixed normals for the face. There is no transparency issue anymore. And I think I'm not 100% sure how I solved that exactly, but it is solved. I tweaked quite a few things, so let me show you. First of all, let me show you up close. We're in transparent mode. There is no green line around me. And Prushka, if you look from here, there is no more issue. And she has a slight outline there, right? For her face. And no more transparency issues. Big W. Okay. Warudo was lagging a little bit there. I don't know exactly what could be the issue. Maybe Prushka is kinda heavy with the physics. I don't know. Maybe, perhaps. Wouldn't surprise me. Well. So, let me show you what I did there to try to fix that issue there. Unity. Alright. So, she has the texture and she has an alpha map. This is what I used to be able to... I basically look at the texture. I created... Can you see what I did there? It's basically just painting around the blush with white so that all of that is masked around. So no corners are visible or get shades. Well, they might get shades, but I think I tweaked the shades. So here in the shading thingy, I tweaked the intensity of this, the shadow strength right here, right? So that it was not that glaring. I would say, I think I only did that. And I did a little bit of normal correct here. I think this helped too. This helped me. I had the shading turned on, I think. and I was tweaking this parameter until it looked kind of right. I don't know if that's what actually fixed our issue. It might also have been that for the outline, right? I deleted the actual baked body we had here because it was like horizontal, because it was with the previous export. So that could have been biting us in the butt, right? And that could have been bad, right? And maybe because it was horizontal, that's why it was transparent, because it was baking empty space in there. I don't know. I also plugged the outline for the face. It is to have, let me show you. It is to have a little bit more control around the mouth so that it is tamer, the outline around the mouth. I don't know how much that really helps, but you know, kinda does. Here, maybe for the blush, I should like make it completely black. I don't know, it has, maybe with the alpha, that fixed itself. It has not been an issue anymore, so right now I wouldn't risk it, but, and I think, let me see, fixed size over distance, I think this is standard. I don't know, I think I didn't touch that one. And I think I didn't do anything that crazy. Those are the permanent changes I left in there. So other than that, what we need to fix, sadly, I mean, she's almost ready, but she could be even better. TBH. She has a little issue because I didn't know how to do transparency here, right? I put the blush too close to the face, so when the blend shapes trigger, the blush gets clipped. It clips a lot, so we could push that out a little bit more. Yeah, I don't think you can add an offset here in Unity to those faces exactly, so I think that requires another setup. And now, like, if we were to set it up again, there are a few little issues that we can fix. These two buttons I forgot to stitch to the mesh. The first one here, the top one, maybe you can get away with not stitching it, because that little part is always frozen in the physics, so it is not that glaring. The second one, it needs fixing. It is not ultra bad, but it is noticeable. It clips when you shake her a lot. It is not too bad, as I said, but it is there. It is an issue. So that one can be stitched in there. And for the hair, if you actually look at the references, she has a pretty big, she has quite a bit of hair in there. And to be honest, I left her hair. Well, now that we are here in Wordle, right, we can toggle things on and off. Well, I mean, first of all, I don't know. I had enough problems at the time to focus on that, so I didn't pay attention to it. But here now, for example, let me select Prushka. We can toggle meshes on and off, right? So maybe we can have a toggle for the hat. And the thing is, right, here is the hat. She does not have much hair in there. And on the references, if you check them, she has a lot more hair in there. She has been wearing a hat. You could say, oh, well, she has been wearing a hat, so what do you expect? Her hair got squished in there. It is very flat, right? That could be legalish, but is it really? Not really. That's not good enough. We could make it better. And it is quite a few measures, right? You could make it better. And that the back, I was never too happy with it. You can actually probably improve it. Yeah, let's be honest. So that can be fixed. But that's not the biggest problem right now. Today, we have to work on Meinya. To be honest, I was not able to do that. Today I woke up pretty early. Pretty early. At 6 a.m. I was an outstanding Spanish citizen today. And as you can probably tell, I am very fried today. So, it was thanks to me basically skipping Sunday. I did a mega heap. I did the mega heap. And that's, well, basically I slept the whole night until 6 a.m. basically. I slept from 5 p.m. to 6 a.m. almost. I woke up a few times to eat in the meanwhile. Well, today I was able to go for a walk first thing in the morning. I was able to see the sun rising. I think it's been so long since I watched a sunrise. So well, very fried today, but I was able to work a lot after that, and that is when I fixed Prushka. And by the way, guys, we made it to 100 subscribers on YouTube. 100 subscribers. Yes. Big W there. Let me see. Big W. 100 subscribers on YouTube. Unbelievable. Yeah, thank you so much, YouTube peeps. Thank you so much, 3D enjoyers. Little by little, step by step, we're getting there. We're getting better. And the waifus are getting real. Look at her go. Yeah, we made her. Big W. Ultra W. Yes. We're getting there. Well. So let's fix Meinya. And what I was not able to fully watch Kana's tutorial, but because it's long and well, I didn't have time. I rendered Gaborone. I rendered the definitive animation from Gaborone, so it's gonna be posted probably tomorrow. I also rendered a new intro, as you could see at the start. Well, it's basically the old one, but with a better background and a shadow catcher. Okay, I did some surprise Halloween shenanigans for the day or the week of Halloween. And what else? A few shorts that are gonna be published in this week. Okay. So, what I was able to learn from Kana's tutorial is that a bone cannot have both physics and an animation, and they are mutually exclusive. So if you have one, you cannot have the other. It is what it is. No problem. If I have to choose for Meinya, I prefer to Meinya, for Meinya to flap her wings, right? And let me lock all the materials there, okay. And save. Oh, by the way, Meinya does not have a confirmed gender. I actually checked that out. So it is a thing, a need, a day. I don't know. Okay. So let me switch to Meinya scene. Meinya. Okay. Meinya cannot have this feather physics component. Maybe we should delete it. I know. I think I kinda was testing with that in mind already, right? But not really. Because here, well, like we don't have the animation. I don't have the animation on any bone, right? And the physics are actually, because it is, how do you say it? Magical cloth, it is a mesh cloth. That's the thing, right? It is applied to the mesh, not to the bones. I mean, I can try applying it because I didn't know about this trick, right? But the thing is, the important thing to get in there is the actual animation. Maybe this is screwing us because it is trying to apply to Meinya. Maybe we have to disable it. Toggle active state. Maybe that helps. I don't think it was ever applied. Let me see here. Remove component. Oh, it is actually applied. Remove component. Maybe we need to remove it. Oh, that was no clear option there. So then it is not applied to any prefab. Feather physics. So the toggle active state, it is actually this check mark here. Okay. And let me see. Where are the Meinyas? If I press play, any of them move? Probably they should not. The other day they didn't. But you're never too sure, right? In the animator, it is indeed playing. Animator, controller avatar, Meinya avatar. And this animation is armature action. Shall we apply it like we did with Magical Cloth? Is that option? Let me see, can I stop you? Okay, animator. Is the option here? No, it only says reset. We don't need that. Speed, motion. Transitions. No. New animation. Entry, and you automatically go there in the base layer. And we don't need parameters. These are, how do you say it? Mask. I don't know if we need to put Meinya here. If I click here, nothing shows there, to be honest. I don't think we need a mask. Can try throwing an avatar in there. No. The menu disappears if I click here. So maybe that is not the way, right? So let's see for Meinya here. Have the avatar, the character. This is the animation, right? Is it this one? I hope so. I think it is. Because I had another one, the ones you can record here, but those do not work, right? The thing is, shall I export Meinya as a character? Okay, if I export Meinya as a character, she cannot have this component here. Not at all. So we need to a modified component. Oh, look, you can apply it here as we used to. This is what I needed to do with Prushka. It says modified component, you can hover over it and it says apply to prefab character. That's what you do for it to stay. The thing is, I prefer the animation to be there, most likely. So we probably need to remove the component. And when you remove the component and it was kind of applied before, you get this thing, right? And I thought, oh, is this already disabled? When I was fixing Prushka, I ran into this issue, right? So the answer is no. You can have another component in there and apply it, but if this one is there, she's gonna have double physics or something. That happened with Prushka's hair for a bit when I was fixing her. So you need to come here again, remove component, apply to prefab. So this time when you apply it, it actually removes it for good. So now if we were to export this character prefab, maybe doesn't like, it is only an empty, this feather physics, right? But it does not like that either. It does not like me deleting it, basically. Well, we can leave it there because it is nothing actually. So now, if we were to do this, if we look for the character, does it have physics? Sorry, animation. Does not seem to be the case. We are in the play mode, right? I don't know if it is like the blend shape that's messing with us. Like, I don't know if can you have blend shapes and animation at the same time? Are they able to coexist? Or is the animation so locked, so baked in there that it does not allow for it? I don't know. I guess when I was recording the animation, I had Meinya in this standard shape when I exported her. Well, let me open Blender to see. Hey, that's illegal. How were you able to skip my moderation? That is weird. Let me see. Okay. Fixed. It was not a ban, it was a timeout, but it is enough. Hey, banana! How you doing? I fixed Prushka. I fixed Prushka. Yes, yes. Look at her. Whoa. First time I did that. I didn't know you could do that. She's fixed. She's fixed. And she has all her physics in there. Nothing is clipping like the skirt. The hair is working. The flapperinos are flapping. I don't know about the collisions. The collisions are not fully there. They're not fully there, to be honest. But I fixed most of it. Not that long ago, to be honest. I did, yeah, Ultra W. I discovered what was the issue. Let me show you. It was not too hard. And let me see. I was trying to fix Meinya here, but let me see. Prushka. No. Me open Prushka scene. Save. Okay. All right. And the issue is if you modify a component that after the initial build, any of the Magic Clause components, or be it the colliders or the mesh, or like the physics, right? You need to come here to this menu, and if there is something to be applied, you cannot see it on screen, right? But if there is something to be applied, you will see modified component, a little tab on this menu, and you hover over it and it says apply to character prefab, and you need to manually apply every of the changes, every change. That's why she had physics that were kind of there, but they were from the first iteration I made. I don't know how I discovered it. Trying things, I think. I found that option, and I think I remembered hearing somebody in the forum, in the Word forum, saying something that applied to character prefab. But when I first read it, I thought they were only meaning that you need to like place these physical elements inside your character prefab. Know that there was a literal option here that says apply to character prefab. And to be fair, this could be the same problem I was having with Gaborone. I put the rotation constraint in there, but there is a possibility that it was never applied to the character. Apart from normalization, apart from the initial issue with the typos, you know, that could be the case. Isn't there a way to apply them more? I really don't know. There is probably a way. Maybe if you go to character, like, I don't know, I'm not seeing anything here, right? But maybe when there is something that has been changed, you can get it there. You see a warning there that says modify component or something. Who knows? The thing is, she now works. Yeah, today I'm a little bit fried because I woke up too early at 6 a.m. I've been going since then. But yeah, I managed to fix it. I am happy. All right. So back to Meinya. I also discovered for Meinya that you cannot have physics an animation on the same bone. In this case, we were not using a bone, right? We were not using a bone. But I don't know, let me get rid, I don't know. This component is not applied to anything. It was toggled off. This should not be affecting. But none of these guys is animated. So I don't know what to think. This Meinya, it has a collider there. Is the collider, does the collider count as having physics? And it's on a specific body that, it's on a specific bone that it is not moving. Theoretically, probably would not be an issue. Am I gonna eliminate it? Yes, just in case. I'm gonna eliminate it. Give me a second. So for you, remove these colliders. They're disabled there, but were they applied or something? Probably not. It says remove component and it will probably ultra delete it from there. Yeah. It is only problematic for characters, I think. That's where you really have to do the whole apply to character prefab. Just click the mesh for animations. Let me see. Don't know, I see the blend shapes. And for you, mesh is in the asset browser. Oh, here, yeah, all right. And give me a second. Meinya, this mesh. Okay, this mesh. Okay. Blend shapes, weights. It has the play button. Not here. This one, the prefab, it has it. Look. Oh, sorry, I'm in the way, but it is working. Not the best animation, but if it works, it works. We have to make it work first. Okay. So the that prefab, let's say, it has the animation. It was able to export, made it here. Can rename it. Well, you can call it wing flap if you want, but as long as you remember this scuff name, it works too. And this is the source. Bake into pose. Enable to make root rotation be baked into the movement of the bones. Disable to make rotation be stored as root motion. But this is of the root, right? Shall I like bake everything? Let me see. And if I were to drop a fresh Meinya there, that theoretically has the animation, and you press play, will it flap or will it not? And it does not, but the animator here, the animator here is actually not. No, yeah, if you select this Meinya is being animated. The new one, it is also being animated. This new animation here, and it has the name of the proper animation. I set this up before, but it is not there. Shouldn't it just work if you connect it in the animator? Yes, it should be looping all day there. And it theoretically is, right? Oh, maybe do I need to toggle it in the gizmo or something? Do I need to toggle it here somewhere? For example, with Magic Cloth, it didn't do it by default, you know? I need to come here and toggle the, how do you say it? To be able to see the colliders and everything. So maybe I need to toggle the animation. Animation track, it is toggled. Let me see. Animation track, it doesn't let me click it. Let's see if there is something I am missing here. Animator, animation, they are all toggled. Let me see in the camera. Nothing. Layers maybe. Not really. So weird. Like, and it is not only, I think Anna went here to the scene, not to the game. I don't know if maybe this, like, if I should nuke it or something. Does the animator arrow have an exit time? It does not have an exit. It is looping all the time. Well, I think, for what I understand, right, I interpret this like an infinite loop, right? Like it is always like any state, so it meets that condition, starts, plays the animation, and it will loop indefinitely here. Like, you can make it more complicated, but now we have to make sure it actually works. This is base layer. Maybe, let me see if there is, no, it only says reset. Nothing there either. add behavior, new script. This is if you wanna add logic, I think. Animator controller. It is this one. I don't know, let me add a new script to see script compilation. Well, I'm doing it while playing, so it's probably not the best idea. It is compiling, yeah, an empty script. Clone script. I don't know. Is it because it is trying to? It is an empty file, right? Like you remove. Okay. I don't know. I have Kana's tutorial here. I will check it out. I have everything set up there. I mean, and what she does right now, it is recording the animation by moving things in Unity. But we have done this previously in Blender, so there is no need for us to do this. She's recording here. Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, it is moving the wings. That. Mm, 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 mm. Let's see. Yeah, she does. Well, she starts adding logic to it, but that's even more advanced. Like we have to just get the basic loop going. Let's see if she toggles something that I've not seen before. Mm, yeah, let's get better. Let's get stronger. Let's see. Mm, never. Well, so should I make another layer? Probably not, but let me see. Maybe delete that. What did you say about the weight here? So weight of one. Oh, maybe that was the issue, that you need to put a weight of one in there on the base. Mm, so empty with nothing. And that way we can toggle this animation when we want. Are they layers or parameters? These are animation layers. They have weights. I think if... Oh, this one has weight of 0 by default. Sorry, weight of 1 by default. So... I'm not understanding it there yet. Mm. Oh, so it creates an empty instead of the animation. So this one is empty. No, it is not empty. New state. None. Okay. And you are the animation. No, you should not be the animation. You should be an empty. And the animation should live over here. Disconnected. Let's see. She also said you can drag and drop your animation. So I can delete that. We can create an empty. Sorry. Empty. Okay. And you can drop your animation here and have it disconnected. I don't know why it needs to be disconnected though. So the default would be the empty, and you can toggle the other animation, I guess. Where does you put every? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I guess it is to organize yourself, but it should work as we had it before. I mean, this could be more convenient if you wanna have a toggle, I guess. Okay, that's the problem, right? That we press play and in the scene we cannot see anything, right? Eh, one of the menus has changed. One of the one of the menus has changed. That's something. That is different, at least. We never had that before. I don't know if that's good, but animator. Okay. It is in the empty state. Okay. What do we need to toggle the other state? Can we get rid of this empty? Let me I think you need to add a behavior here to be able to change that parameter or something. Let me what? Hmm. And where is the idle animation supposed to be? If I do it like that, do you work by any chance? Do. And theoretically, it's running the animation. That's the thing. And it has a weight of 1. I don't know for which Meinya is doing that, really. I don't see. It's like all of them are sharing the same thing. My question is, should I delete this component, the physics component, and all the colliders? Let me delete it because just in case. On all the colliders, nothing there. There are colliders there, just in case. Remove and remove and remove, but apply and apply. Okay, to really remove it, just in case, because you never know. Oh, we had a head collider here. What about you? You are not here, really. You are here with the plus. Might be like the empty or something. Okay. Should be clean now. Does any of the Meinyas flap? Should it be? Should there be another one? None of them actually work. And if you check the animator, it's supposedly working. Let me see. Let's see what else is in there. Mm. Yeah, the problem is that if it does not work in Word, right? Sorry, in Unity. This is an empty, right? Yeah, an empty. Let me drop in the base the armature, the actual animation. This should work, but it probably does not for whatever reason. Let's hit play there. The base should be like the idle animation, but it does nothing. So peculiar. Let's say. Is it because like the animator rotates them on that vertical position? So like all of the Blender animation transforms cannot apply. Like you knew when I put an empty in there, one of the Meinyas flipped, it flipped like 90 degrees. So maybe does it? Maybe it does have to do with Blender's rotation in there. I know Blender has an issue there with the FBX in general. I don't know if the actual I'm using a better exporter theoretically, but I don't know. Right, it rotates my model 90 degrees, and maybe that destroys the animation. That could be an issue. That could be a thing. I can try an export. Does not usually work well for characters theoretically, right? When you build a character, it changes the size a lot. And well, Meinya is not gonna have that much going on in there. Not gonna need colliders, not gonna need physics. I could give it a try. But the thing is here, right? It works. That's what's peculiar, right? Unity model. What the flip? What is that? Okay. So yeah, it is flapping with bones. Like, well, those bones, like, they are not. Let me see, because in the animator, well, they appear here, right? But in the animator, they don't have. They are not part of the human avatar, right? They are there. They have weights. They have not been stripped, you know? You probably can actually rotate them outside of here. I will set it up as before because we got one Meinyan't to rotate, and maybe that was an unexpected W. Perhaps it's like it is. Let me see. In this scene, can you move their bones? You probably can, right? Let me see. F U wings. Rotate. Yeah, you can. So they are there and they work. Might have to do with the animation being flipped. That could be the case. Maybe like the add-on transforms like the model itself, but does not flip any of the information of the... Doesn't work without the avatar. Does it work without the avatar? I don't know what you mean. What, like here, the animation. Why are you not working now? Maybe that's the issue. But it was working before. What is going on? When we press play here before, it was working. Maybe not for that Meinya. Maybe not all the Meinyas work. Oh, this is the general prefab there. What? Maybe this is the issue, that it does not work. What is going on here? Import constraints though. For animation. Yeah, like setting it to non-humanoid. Animation type humanoid. For Wardo, it always has to be humanoid, I think. We can try non-humanoid. Let's see. If I do generic, what happens here? I got an error on the console there for the cleanup. The animation works, but it was working before. That's what's strange in there. And what happens if we press play? Let me go check all the menus. Oh! One of them is working. It has to be non-humanoid. I guess I can make it humanoid if I change, for example, the legs, right? And make the wings be the arms, for example. Right? I think this Meinya is the one I change. What? Why are you working and not the rest? Let me see. What is going on with you? Why are you special? You are a Meinya that you have your armature. That's it. You're a fresh Meinya. You're not a character. What makes you different from the rest? Is it because you were the one that I set up here? for whatever reason. Maybe this is what's highlighted there. I think all of them share this thing. Maybe they don't. Yeah. Is it because of the prefab thing? This one having the same name. Is when we change this. Let me see. I think that's the only thing we did different, right? We change it to generic instead of, if I do humanoid and apply it while playing, you stop working. If I do generic, you work. I think to be able to build a prop, you probably don't need, and you can keep the blend shapes for a prop. Let me try this. Because I don't need her to be an armature, to be honest. I don't need a character. And it's probably even better that she's not. Let me see. But it's because the bones are not assigned. Maybe, I mean, in the avatar, here in the avatar, let me open it. What is going on? It does not let me access the avatar now. Here, rig, generic. Does the generic does not have an animator per se? Could be the case. If you create a humanoid one, it does the whole bone thing arena, right? And that's where you can access it. I mean, I can, if it is required for it to be humanoid, we can do it too. The thing is, can you have generic and physics? That component was not bad. I could reload the scene now that we know this information. And let me see if we can get away with that. Meinya, don't save. Okay. So what if I... Let me see. Let me see. Meinya. Okay, Meinya avatar. No, prefab. Generic. It is still there. You were the one that works. Let's make sure you still do. Okay, and you do. Can I put this component in there? Has to be at the same. You can probably not do that while playing. Drop it there. Toggle active state. You should probably apply that. Remove component. try just pressing play. It does not let me apply it from here. Well, it is not a character, but let's see. Can you have both? No, like, well, she's animating though. I don't see any physics. Ah, because they are referring to another Meinya. That's why you could survive. Can I? Okay. That's why you could survive. If I drag and drop you there and reveal the initial data, and I cannot apply you for whatever reason because you're not a character prefab, maybe. I don't know. Can I press play? Will you move? Are you broken? You move. Do you have physics? I don't think so. Look, it is showing there still. So did I forget to reveal the initial data? I don't think so. It is here with you. Reveal the initial data. Ah, it is completely zeroed. Okay, fill everything and just probably not gonna be amazing, but to see if it works or not. Do you work or what? Let's see. Okay. All right. Still, I don't get that option there. Let me press play. Okay. Oh, it seems to have physics. Eh? Yeah, it has physics and animation. That's amazing. Can I export you? Like I need to tweak it, but can I export you as a prop if I rename you as such? Let me see. Rename prop. I don't know if you need to maybe hide them. I think it only exports what you highlight there. And I think this one also needs to be named prop. Maybe only one of them. Let me make sure it still flaps. Okay, it flaps and it has physics. All right. What is the active mode? Meinya. Select this and build the mode. Save. Let's see. She will automatically drop in Word. I think not in the proper folder though. Okay. No. Okay. So copy and let's look for the folder. Data folder. props. Okay, paste. Override Meinya. Okay. Is it loaded in the scene? Oh, there is an error. There is no prefab name prop in the file. Like this was an error I was getting before. I know there is an issue with Warudo that sometimes it is hard for it to update things that have the same name. So maybe I can change it to Meinyan't. I did it on the same folder, so I don't know if it like that. Let me see. I will try to look for you here. Meinya, it is inactive currently. Let me look for Meinyan't. It does not appear. And it gets the error here. I think I need to delete this. Paste it with the proper name. Let me see. Rename it from here. Meinya 2. Copy. Paste. Can I? It's getting the same error there. I don't know. I will remove the asset. Try to create a new asset. And it's still not there. We'll try saving the scene. I don't know if reloading the scene is enough for this stuff. I will try reloading the scene, but I think you need to fully shut it down. Okay. Can you see? No, it still says Meinya. The file is called Meinya 2. Still has an error. Let me read that error because select something different and let me see. There is no prefab name prop in the file. Let me see. We'll close it. Let's see if it can read it. If I close everything. This is not, I think the previous version, the stable release of Guardo was able to update easier, right? Like it always read my files at the first time. And I didn't have to like close it and open it again. Maybe it's, well, an issue with the beta or something, or they change how it works. I think for Gaborone I was able to integrate much more. Still getting that error, right? Still not fully loaded and I'm getting that error in there. Maybe it's because it's trying to load the previous. Let me see. Nothing. It's because it's trying to load also a Meinya character. I'm gonna delete it just in case it's creating an issue there. And in the here, what? In the props, inactive, Meinya. Oh, I think I messed it up, right? Or what? Did I not drop it in the proper folder? Oh yeah, I dropped it in the props folder. Hmm. Mm, it appears as inactive, right? Still, yeah, even though it is enabled theoretically. Hmm. Can try another export, maybe mess it up, but I'm not that sure. I think I have had this issue before. I don't know if it is because the scene needs to be clean of characters. And if you had it like this, I don't know if it's because I have an avatar there. But Selvitel said you could export props with bones. So prop avatar. It says here prop avatar in the avatar. I see. Active mode is Meinya. Build mode. Okay. I try to paste it there. E Joji, how you doing? How you doing? I was able to fix Prushka. I figured it out. Let me show you up close. Yeah. Well, my Warudo is lagging a lot today. I don't know if it is Prushka or what, but it's fixed. See, there is no clipping issues anymore. She works. She has physics. I cannot play with my hair yet there. I don't know why that does not work, but the rest of the things have physics. And the skirt is no clipping anymore. Yeah. Yeah, no more clipping issues there with the faces. And maybe I can interact with some of the flaps there, right? The color flaps react. I have seen the hat react there to the arm right now. But yeah, I think maybe she's the maybe she's the problem. Like, what's making Warudo lag? Who knows? Who knows? Maybe, maybe not. but she works. Yeah, and I'm happy. I was missing a thing in Unity. I didn't know. I don't know how I figured it out. To be honest, I was tinkering there, and I saw an option that said modified component, and once you hover over it, it said apply to character prefab. and I clicked that, and I made sure none of the magical clause component had that issue in there, and it got fixed. And I also fixed the issue with the normals. She's not transparent anymore, and we are not in the green screen mode. We are in transparent mode, and we cannot see through her. So she's almost there. She's kind of fixed. I think I need to go in Blender again to make a hair that's slightly more well, slightly better. Because if you to be able to toggle the hat on and off, basically, her hair does not match the reference perfectly. What's hidden under the hat. So we could fix that, and there is a little button on the back that also does not have, it is not stitched. This one, the lower one on the skirt, and if you wiggle her a lot, it clips a bit, but it is not dire. And to be realistic, like here, you will never be able to tell, but well. If you want it to be actually good, you need to do that. But well, is it critical? Nah, it is not critical. But yeah, how are you doing? How are you doing? Today I woke up pretty early. I am pretty fried already. I woke up at 6 a.m. like an ultra proper Spanish citizen. I saw the sunrise. I went for a walk and saw the sunrise. Yeah, you're tired. Okay, welcome to the club. You're free to join here. Yeah, I'm a bit scuffed, but hey, it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It is okay. It is okay. And after the walk, I was able to work for a bit. I managed to fix Prushka. Well, I'm happy. I'm pretty happy. Yeah. Luckily, I figured it out, man. It was a huge relief, right? So now I feel more confident on my skill and my ability to fix other models. So I'm happy. You're gonna be streaming today. Did you have an awesome weekend? Because you were going out with some friends, right? Hope you had a fantastic time over there. Yeah. Now I'm trying to figure out why Meinya does not work. We were able to make her move here by pressing play. She animates only if we put like instead of a humanoid armature, she needs a generic one. Not ideal. Wardo does not seem to like it very much. My weekend was not very eventful as usual. I how do you say it? I disassembled my dehumidifier and clean it on the inside, and also my PC. And I skipped Sunday by sleeping to try to readapt to the schedule. That was most of my weekend, basically. I mean, it was required, I guess. It was, I mean, not very exciting, needed to be done. Yeah, I won't say so. But well, fair enough, fair enough. I won't complain. I chose to do that. Weekends are good for getting, yeah, I would say so. It is getting pretty humid over here, and every time I use the humidifier, I could smell like if it had a little bit of mildew in there or something, right? It was not too bad. I opened it, but it had a little bit, and it was not bad, but it needed to be cleaned. And my PC was full of dust. Yeah, and I got rid of that too. Better than sitting, yeah, yeah. That's for sure. Oh, and I also saw, well, I saw a few new episodes of a few animes, and they were okay. They were good, and I listened to a podcast. So, well, little W's. You went out. Was it to, I don't know. What were you doing with your friends? Did you go to a concert? Did you go to have dinner? Just to have a drink outside, or to, I don't know, to have something outside? But yeah, everything that's breaking the routine is fine. And you go to see friends. Big W would say. Big W. Just play music. Oh, it is. Do you have a little band or something? Do you have a band with your friends? Because I knew you were good with the guitar there. You are streaming. Let me open a tab for you. Just improv and mess around. Oh, let me see. Sorry. Just you on the guitar, another guitarist, and a drummer. Oof. Improvisation is very hard. It's very hard. It is very hard. Like I tried to play the guitar, but I cannot. I'm not good at music. My tempo goes off pretty easily. I go too fast or too slow. Kinda so. And I cannot improv. Yeah, it does not come natural to me, man. It is very difficult. Yeah. All the jazz stuff, to be able to improvise like crazy. That's not. It is too difficult, man. It is not for me. But it is fine. Guitars look amazing. They look very pretty. I can enjoy them visually, I guess. And don't get me started on drums that are pure rhythm, pure tempo. Very difficult. Yeah. It is fine. Yeah. I don't know. Like, each of us can do some things and not others, and that's fine. That's fine. What are you working on over there? I see you be unwrapping things in there. Oh, did your camera glitch? Or do you have a filter or some illumination? I got an error like that sometimes. I think it was when I opened OBS or a program that uses my camera before opening the capturing program of the camera. Maybe you can reset it by plugging and unplugging or something. Your USB inputs are screwing up. It happens, yeah. Your audio is cutting out every now and then. Oh, audio too. Did you plug new USB devices in there? Or are there a lot of new things plugged in there? That could be the issue, I don't know. Nothing new. That's weird then. Would love to be able to improve like you used to. Maybe you'll get back there someday. So you went hard. But now you'll just live with your limited muscle memory. Well. It takes practice, but it's what it is. Maybe if you practice for a while, you will get all the skill there again, right? You will get up to speed. Just gonna live with it. Okay, well, yeah. There are days like that. Yes. We can roll with it for today. I don't know, sometimes I notice the order of opening things matter because I got a pretty similar glitch on my end sometimes too. And it's usually because I open the program that requires the camera like before opening the capturing software. Sorry. In my case, it's the Elgato thing, the capture utility. I need to open that before the program, or I get that green glitch. I don't know. So sorry to hear. So sorry to hear there. Maybe a Windows update or something. Those can also be tricky sometimes. Well, let's hope it helps. Right now, you probably know, right? But yeah, you're not showing. Your camera is not showing. Sorry if I was the culprit there because I made you plug, like unplug it again. Turn it off. It was not bad, man. Like I noticed because I have seen that glitch before. But if you told me it was like a filter or something, I could have believed that. Maybe the issue here is that a prop cannot have an avatar here. Prop avatar. Prop avatar. I did not rename it, so I will open the Word handbook here. Theoretically, like if we were to believe Google's AI, it says that no Word props cannot have their own fully separate avatar in the same way a character does, but you can make them animated or interactive. You can also use features like Mm, I can have spring bones. Mm, and if we were to make her a character, it needs, well, first of all, needs to be humanoid, right? Mm, let me try pasting it again, but I don't think it's gonna work. Replace. Probably gonna give error still. Meinya. Think it is. Refusing to load it, right? Meinya. Gave no error. Are you there? Oh, there it is. But it has no animation. Why do you have no animation? Mm-mm. It has the blend shapes. And that's about it, I think. It has material properties, blend shapes. You can attach it, but it should be flapping. And it is not. Hmm. Hmm. Can a prop have animation? Okay, they can have animations by using custom animation modes. Okay, it has an animator controller, yeah. Mm, Animator control for props with non-bone animations, like changing colors. We are not using that, right? Animated sprite prop. Let me see. A Reddit user was asking the same thing as we wanna know, but they didn't know. Nobody answered. Nobody answered. Was wondering if you need to make a character or a prop, right? If the prop if you need to have a humanoid skeleton, well, humanoid armature, right? Let me see. In the Wardo handbook, a prop. 3D model that can be placed freely within a scene or attached to a character. Let me look for more info here. Prop. Prop mod, maybe. Or setup. See all results. Let me see. Prop mod. Create a prefab here for the mod. Prop mod. A Unity prefab that it is intended to be used as a prop. Okay. Create empty parent. We create an empty parent because the prop asset uses the root game object transform as the prop transform. If you don't create an empty parent, the changes you make to the prop's transform will not be preserved. It does not say anything about armatures or animations. There is a video here. We can probably I can probably check the Discord actually, right? Let me see. Animated prop. Okay. Let's see. Animated prop. A lot of results here. Theoretically, you can. We might need a root bone. How is it? You need what? An empty or something, it said. Because maybe it's trying to overwrite that if you don't put it there. Shall I create an empty? And what? I can put everything in there. Okay, it doesn't like it because there is a prefab now. Can you unpack it? Unpack completely. Okay, armature, Meinya, and the physics inside the game object. Does that work? Let's see. Is this locked? Probably, right? It's ported properly, so I guess it is. Active mode, Meinya, build mode, save. Let me see. Do you work if I do this? Because yeah, it was saying, right, that you needed a root in there, and I've never done that, to be honest. I need to drop the new one, right, in the folder. So copy you. Are you the new one? No, you are the new one. I will rename you maybe to Meinya 3. Copy. Paste on the other props. Up. Okay. So now what? They are sharing names. So, okay. There we go. And that should be the new Meinya. It is there still. I don't see anything different. So no animation. Let me see. Let's see if in this tutorial we can find the info. I think I did that, right? I think, yeah, I always do, right? The read and write thingy, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, well, she's using shaders. We care about the animations, though. You only have to rename the prefab here as prop, not this one here. What I'm noticing, this prop here is not blue, so it's not a prefab. Maybe because I unpacked it. If you press play, does it transform into one? I don't see it being blue, to be honest. This one is working. It is not blue anymore. I don't know if that's critical or not. I mean, the other worked when I exported it, and it never transformed to blue. The previous one. No, it does not transform to blue. Let me try another update there, but probably won't make sense that this one works right now. No. Like I updated it, but it did nothing. Yeah, not doing anything. We can try setting it up as a character, to be honest. We need to rename. No, maybe we don't need to rename anything. We need to, well, do shenanigans here. Let me see. So no prop anymore. Meinya. Well, we can leave you as prop, perhaps. Why did this Meinya work and the others did not? Because of the generic thingy, right? But this character probably won't ever work. So maybe you can actually update the prefab. Like if you change the prefab, maybe you can do here something like what I did for Magic Cloth, right? To come here and select an option to apply the changes. That could be great. So, well, let me add a new, or use this Meinya maybe. Let me see. What is your animator? I think I need to change this one, right? The prefab animation. You have the animation, right? Okay, it works. And if I do humanoid, apply, configure, and here I will do, instead of upper arm, lower arm, hand, for the arms I can do the wings, maybe. Let me see, this is the left, right? So 1, okay, 2, 3, okay, 1, 2, and 3. The thing is, the chains probably don't make sense. What are these? Are these That's the chest. Hip spine. Okay, it is because the chest is not set up here. Chest. Okay. Hip spine chest. There is no shoulder. The shoulder is not required though. So wings. Maybe the parenting is improper. Where are the wings parented? I said because it is not in typos only. I don't think so. Probably because the wings are parented to, let me see, spine, hip, spine, chest, and inside chest we got what? And tail, upper leg, and upper leg. So inside the chest there are the wings too. Arm L, arm R, neck, and the two wings. So maybe we're not that cooked. Is the only problem that it is not on typos? You can pause the typos. That's not an issue. Never has been. Okay, neck and head. The hands are empty, of course. And for the body, we can pause, enforce typos. That's it. And now she's fine. I can apply it. Done. And now she has a humanoid armature. Now, do you work? Where are you? Where are you? What is going on here? Ah, it is hidden, sorry. It is there and it does not work. Why don't you work? Okay, because this is not working for you. It is working here, but it is not working for... No, it is. Now it is. For whatever reason. That is weird. What is going on here? And you, where are you? You are that one. And you? Only the generic one works. Even with the humanoid avatar. You don't. Well, this one now, the animator should have changed for all of them. That's what I think. It is weird that this one still works if I change the animator to humanoid, and I did that basically. when it moves. And this avatar, assets, Meinya avatar asset. Is this one, I don't know, is it different from the other? And what? This is the controller. Ah! Meinya 5. It also has this base layer, right? I think all of them share it. Okay, Meinya avatar. This is the humanoid one. Missing a runtime animator controller. Runtime animator. Can we create it? Can we drop the controller there? Okay, do you work now? Controller none. For the character either. Can I drop this controller in there? Did this one have... Oh, did I need to drop the controller there all this time? Perhaps. Most likely. It wouldn't surprise me one bit. Press play. See? Now all of them work. Right? This one. This is hidden. Okay, you're cooked. You're cooked. Oh! It is moving! But it is moving the legs. You know? Because it has a humanoid avatar probably. Well, it is only moving the humanoid bones, I guess. So you are ultra cooked, but the other one work. So let's delete this character, get this Meinya. Okay, like, let me save first in case of explosions. Can I set you up as a character? Let me think. Do I need anything more to make a character? I need an animator. Gonna normalize the bones automatically. Okay. Alright. Now you're a character. Can I export the mod? Build the mod. And the thing is, can you have physics in there? Because I think you might actually... first of all, let's get the animation there. But maybe we can... get even physics in there. I think it might be because of the recent Windows update that my Wordo is a little bit sluggish. It might be because of Prushka. She's kind of a heavy mesh, right? She's kind of a heavy mesh. She has physics in there. Kind of demanding, maybe. Magica Cloth is kind of optimized, theoretically. I have seen a PC running like 100 Unity chance at the same time. The how do you say it? The base avatar Magica Cloth comes with, right? Like 100 instances at the time and without lagging. So it should be okay-ish. But who knows? So let me try it instead of with a probe, with a character, right? So it is this, which file? This file, okay. Rename you to Meinya 6 maybe, to be able to differentiate. Copy you, copy, and open the character folder this time. Characters. Okay, let me see. Do I have something Meinya here? Yes, and I actually have a Meinya 6, so might as well I will write it. Okay, and let me probably create a new character. Okay, and let's see if it works. There is no asset name character in the file. Really? Well, what happened here to my project? Because if you build a character, I have here my Meinya. When you build a character, you get the character, but when you build a mod, you don't lose. You don't lose your character. Let me redo it, but that is weird. Okay, let me hide that one, duplicate you, it's a backup, but okay. Let me see the active mode, Meinya indeed. Set up character. Okay, set it up. Alright, we got the character there. With that selected. Meinya again, is that the active one? Check it always just in case, because sometimes it resets. Okay, and save. Let me see if there is an error in the console or something. It built everything, the character is there. Maybe I forgot to set it up properly. Maybe I forgot. Could be, I don't know. Let me rename you to Meinya. Let's do 8 this time. Let's see if there is no conflict. We're creating an army of Meinyas in there. Okay. So in the character folder, drop it. Boop. Okay. There we go. There is no asset name character still. That is weird. And I'm selecting the proper file. It is the proper file. That is very weird. Let me see. Press F here in Unity. Oops, sorry. Character F. If we were to play, sorry. Do you are you the character? Okay, you're upside down, but you have an animation. Like Okay, it is like this, but when you press play, the animation plays with the Blender coordinates, which does not fully surprise me. I mean, if she's always gonna be flapping, it is just a matter of rotating her in Wardo. Well, she's kinda squeezed in there. Kinda squeezed in there. Why could that be the case? Well, who knows, right? Those. It's because the back legs. What's going on with the back leg? Well, yeah, that's not. It is not really even the best animation for the wings. But the thing is, we are not getting anything on the other side. Anything at all. Let me see. It has normalized bones. I am trying as a character. I don't know, for what I have seen, probably not. They can have bones like spring bones, but maybe like a few bones here and there. I am trying to export her as a character, but for whatever reason, it is not showing up. Like it says, there is no character. Well, it is cursed here anyway. Like it does not work properly even here because it is like tilted there. Like she rotates. But we're not getting even that. Mm-mm-mm. Maybe in the animator you can offset this controller or something. Transitions or add behavior here. Maybe with a script you can flip everything or something. It's probably an issue with. No, I don't know, because the other don't work. That's what's peculiar. But I mean, well, I know there is an issue with Blender's coordinate system unities, right? There is a rotation, so that might be it when we set up the character or something. I was thinking, did I export Meinya recently with the wrong exporter? I don't know. I might have, because when I do Prushka, for example, if I choose Prushka, when I set up the character, it never changes places now. If I export it with a proper FBX exporter, you can change the rotation when you export. Yeah, like in Blender and everything, you can change the axis, and with the exporter I'm using right now, it does it automatically. I'm gonna open Prushka. But the model seems, yeah, that's what, well, you always find out if you messed up with the FBX, and you find out when you're setting up the character. That's when it transforms, it scales like crazy and everything of the like. Let me see. Yeah, and over there as a prop, she seems to be doing fine, but you don't have to set up the character. This we can rename to something decent. That way we don't get that weird name in Unity. Can save and export with the Unity FBX just in case. Rename it to Meinya. Add leaf bones. Only the form bones. No, because there are no controllers, right? Selected objects only, and don't touch the axis. Try to export this. Okay. Let me see. In Unity. Okay, I will try to update the prefab. Let me see. Where is it hiding? Blender, Prushka. And drop it here. It did not update. Does that sometimes. I don't know exactly why. Shall I delete the previous one? That is not the end of the world anyway. Oh. Bad timing. I got scared. Thought everything exploded. I'll try renaming it. Has like 1,000 animation clips. I have to select here the only one that has frames and delete the rest. I say minus. I don't know if I should leave an empty. Okay. Apply. This was applied. The materials haven't touched anything, but I need to plug this there. apply, and should be humanoid. Strip bones, probably not. Configure, hips, spine, chest. And here the wing things, right? This is left, so 1, 2, 3. And the thing is, the legs, I don't know about the legs. Let's see, 2 and 3. Wing 3. Upper lower foot, upper lower foot. This is fine, and the hands are empty. Enforce the pose. Apply. And it moves. Okay. This Meinya exploded. Let me see. Drop the new one there. This one is the old character. Because it is a prefab, it can be independent. Like the model exploded, but it is still there. Let me see. In the animator, probably we need to, for this new Meinya, it has none in there. We could drop this animator. We need to change this animation because now it is not named like that. It is named wing flap or something. Okay, armature data wing flap. Okay, and this one now has that controller. Can I apply it here or something? Oh yes, modify component, apply to prefab Meinya. I probably need to do this. It is grayed out. It does not let me trigger it. Apply root motion. Maybe not. Meinya avatar. Okay. So should I do it here maybe? Modified component. It does not let me apply to prefab Meinya. Maybe because it is not a prefab yet? Question mark. I think it is a prefab when it becomes blue, perhaps. Let me set up character. Select create a copy. Oh, it is blue. It is blue indeed. Modified component, but you cannot apply it. If I were to press play, scene. Okay, they are flapping. F. Sorry. F. Yeah. Okay, you're flapping. Selecting you. Maybe you need to set up the animator after the character has been set up, like with Meinya cloth. Okay, character mode. I don't think it moved. It stayed in position there compared to the other, I think. Because this was showing. Ah, it is not there. That's bad news. That means it changed size. And did it have transforms not applied? Could be the case. It could be the case. Let me see in Blender. This seems to be applied. Everything and the armature. Yeah, everything seems clean. Let me see. It is not two deltas or anything. No, I think I made sure this time to not mess it up because I know what happens. I know what happens. So everything is applied. So why do you change that much? Good sir. Let me see. Where are you exactly? Okay, so let's say you are bigger. I wouldn't really mind if you still work. Do you still work? Do you flip upside down, right? The problem is not that you flip, but this glitch that happens there. It is like if we were to rotate you, you're still not fixed. That's the problem. And this motion, it's a bit, it is not as it should, basically. It is like the animation is baked in the wrong axis. And that might be a Blender issue. Let me see. Let me see. Stop that. Can I now apply this animator? No, it says remove component. So it is applied. Let me see. A native collection has not been disposed, resulting in a memory leak. Enable full stack traces to get more details. Oops. Something did not get properly deleted, I guess. So in the animator here, you can only see controller Meinya, the avatar is using avatar instead of Meinya avatar, I guess, question mark. It's probably with the optimized bones or something. So is the controller, well, the controller, it needs to be the same because it only has the wing flap animation. I guess you can rotate it here. And now this is the character itself. And this animation, is there something? I remember there was an option, or maybe you can regulate it here with the add behavior. Well, I think this is for logic. Yeah, or to create a custom script, I guess. You can fix it with a script. And there was an option when we imported the animation. that said something like apply root transform or something here. Remove constant scale curves. Limited custom properties. Bake animations. Should we bake it? That way it is there for good. It does not let me do it now, but maybe like in a previous stage, right? When it is not a character. Maybe you need to select that. No, that does not let you do that. Import constraints. No, I was just checking that because to see if this one, right, stopped being gray. The compression. Let me see. The wing flapperino there. Bake into pose. Bake into pose. Road transform position. And the y-axis. Bake into pose. Maybe we can check these ones. These rotations. What about the root transform rotation? Yeah, this one, right? Body orientation. Keeps the upper body pointing forward. Original. Body orientation, original, center of mass. Shall I bake it or shall I put original on all of them? Shall I put body orientation of all of them? This one only says original, center of mass, or fit. This one original or center of mass. Mirror, let's do mirror. Additive reference pose. Curves. Events. Mask motion. Road motion node. Mask. Definition humanoid. Oh, interesting. And import messages. I don't know. Let's try that. Apply. But it does never affect your characters that are already built there. They are packs. Like maybe, as I said, maybe you can come here, select this Meinya. Maybe there is an option that says modify component. It is not the case. It only says remove component. I know you can unpack it, but I don't know if you can pack it back. Maybe you can unpack the character and set up a character again. Maybe that works. Right now, deletion is the best bet, I guess. This is still preserved. Let me see. Try changing it to original instead of body original. Shall I bake or nah? Or Always keep the baking to pause. I'm looking for a tool tip. Yeah, baking, I think it is that it gets burnt in there, right? It gets ultra recorded. I don't know. It is like it is hard coded in the mesh there. That's what I understand. Maybe that's not the case. Okay, let's apply this and see what happens without baking. Okay. The rig is there, right? Yeah, the animator is there. The tipos is there. So we can copy just in case, but set up character and override. Okay. I think it did not change that much this time. Let me see. Yeah, the size is identical, which is always good news. If it moved to the origin, that is never a problem. The problem is if it's scaling a lot, if it is rotating, all of that is illegal. It is not moving, probably because I didn't set its animator, right? Or what? Animator for the character. It has nothing plugged in there, but we can drop the animator. And let's see this option, apply root motion, automatically move the object using the root motion from the animation. I don't know. If it flipped now or something. Okay, it did not. Maybe if it flipped or something, that could be the case. It is flipped right now. But it was not before pressing play. It was in place. Maybe don't apply root motion. What happens if I do that? Do you flip? You do. You do. If we go, well, you're kind of cooked anyway. So if we get this Meinya again, and instead of original, we do bake with, this was like this, and you get an offset here too. It's probably offset to the root rotation in degrees. Maybe we can add a 90-degree offset. Let me see the baking there first. Okay. So is this Meinya automatically updated? Or I need to drop another one in there, perhaps. Okay, and this one should have everything. It does not have the controller though. We can drop it from here even. Okay. That's modified component, but it does not let you apply it. Okay. So Setup character, active mode Meinya, set it up, okay. Didn't change much, which is always great. Okay. If I press play, what happens with you? You're upside down. So I don't know. Not much baking happening in there, if you ask me. Yeah? Can I unpack you or something? Let me see. So maybe we need to add an offset here of 90 at the raw transform. Oh, you saw the spinning Meinya in there, right? But you cannot choose loop match. You cannot choose the axis, right? Well, rot. Maybe that one is that rotation. That should be 0 maybe. But this one needs to be... Okay, that explodes. Why is this offset to the vertical root position? So this is not a rotation, it is a distance. Root transform. Yeah, sorry, it says it is position. Can I do a vector here for the root transform? Because if I do 90, you rotate like that. But what if I don't want you to rotate on that axis? Can I do 0, 90, 0? Does not seem to do anything. Do you even have a root bone? I do. Because it has an armature, right? You do have a root bone. I did not create an empty here to act as a root, right? But she has an armature in Blender. Okay, and the armature of course has a root there. Maybe I should change the second one instead. Possibly not, because I was gonna change this one instead of, because first we did this one to original, but this one is the rotation, right? And this is the transform, like a literal grab on the y-axis on the height there. But this one does not make sense, right? To modify it, the height needs to be the same as the original. an offset of 0. If you can make it, you can make it. I don't know. And the rotation though. Original. Based upon original. Can you do 90? No. It is the same. Well, what if we do 90? Based upon the... Let's try this. Apply. Okay. Let's see. What do you do here? Nothing because you don't have a controller. Understandable. Okay, what about now? Okay, it is rotated. Indeed. It is rotated 90 degrees. What will it happen? If I were to set you up? It is pointing down again. Probably rotated on another angle too. Yeah, I don't know if you can do... But anyway, even if you are cooked, if I select your character there and I build a mod, I should be able to support you to Wardo, even though you are ultra scuffed. Perhaps, maybe. But the thing is, I don't think we actually can. That's the problem. Let me see. Open the folder for characters and paste. Okay. Meinya 9. There is no character. That should not be the case. I don't know. As a static prop, we have no issue. When you wanna add movement, it gets a little bit spicy. I was trying to look for a tutorial or something. I don't know. I don't know. I wonder how other people do this. Yeah. I wonder the same. I'm gonna try to. I don't know. There is a Discord for the Wardo community. I am sure. I mean, maybe the magical claws thing it was kind of niche, but here they say, for example, are you animating the prop root? Wardo will override that. Animate it one step down. So I guess that's why people were saying it is better to create a, how do you say it? A little empty, but that's when you're creating a prop, right? It is this one. This is an empty, and then you put everything else in there. This prop exported, right? Maybe I was too greedy here. Because wasn't it working? I think it was working, right? I mean, I pushed it a bit with the physics. Maybe I should have been like tamer with that. Let's see. Well, this Meinya, I mean, it probably won't longer exist. Because it is a prop and not a character prefab, it got yeeted and deleted. It's missing the mesh. Yeah, it's saying it's missing the mesh. I can drop this one there, right? No, I can drop only this mesh. Is that the mesh? Are you okay? Maybe that was not the mesh. Maybe this is the mesh. Yeah, that that's healthier. Maybe like if I disable you. Let me see. Can this prop have an animation? Sorry, because I was in the play mode there. This did not count. Is it this mesh? No, that's the avatar. Prop Meinya, missing mesh. Is it this one? No. Is it this one? Okay. The road. Okay. Avatar, missing avatar. Shall I put this avatar in there, or shall I create a generic avatar? With the generic, I think that's how we get it to work the first time. Okay, it does not move. What if I drop Meinya's avatar in there? Okay, you work, even though you flip a bit, but you work. I could do this. This is a humanoid avatar. It has the 90-degree offset we specified here, but we don't need it. It's not correcting, possibly because that. Let me see. What did I change there exactly to recover it? First of all, don't be too greedy. So don't apply that one here. That is your mesh for the prop. It's missing an avatar, so drop this avatar. Apply rod motion or not, who knows. And for your avatar, okay, then you have no offset anymore. So to export as a prop though, I think you need to change the name here for prop. Okay. And select this. Guardo build mode. Let's see if this way with a humanoid avatar, right? Because maybe Guardo just cannot deal with generic avatar. Maybe that's the issue. Hey, sleepy folks, welcome back. How you doing? How you doing? I managed to fix Prushka. I'm trying to fix Meinya now. Yeah, give me a second. I have her as a prop there, but she's not animated. But Prushka, her skirt and her hair and the flaps now are going down. So she's looking great. Warudo is ultra laggy today. I don't know. I don't know if it is because of the physics or what. But yeah, I know I'm pushing it, so it is what it is. I'm chill, yeah. Love that little guy. Yeah. We're gonna fix him there. Good to hear you're doing fine. Yeah. Let's see if we can get him to animate in there. Thank you. Let's see. Will we be able to figure it out? Let's see. Unity. So I build the prop. You're this new file. Let me rename you to something different. Meinyan't, for example. Copy. And now we will open the other folder. Characters. Props. Paste it. Okay, it should be in the prop folder. Let me select it. Let me change a little bit because okay, I got out of the list, but I guess now YouTube is gonna be DJing for us. Yep. Let's see. So it is not characters, it is props. Okay. Here we go. And Meinya Meinyan't. Okay. It should have updated. It is this one, but it is not doing anything different. I mean, the blend shapes for the prop, they export the animation though. Let me get closed. Let me close in there just to be sure that maybe like not the feet or something are moving, right? Because if we get some movement, even though if it is like the slightest bit of movement, we might be doing something right. But no, this guy is frozen in there. No moving, not moving at all. I think like I removed the magical cloth component, but theoretically, if it works in Unity, it should work in World. And it works there. I need you to be able to fly in World. To be living on top of Prushka's head there. But flapping your wings. And here it is working. That's why I wonder, right? What am I doing wrong here? Shall I apply this? Does not let me. Apply root motion. Shall I click that? Avatar, prop avatar. Yeah, it changes, right? Prop avatar. Can I configure avatar? Okay, it is the same. It is the same. So it is. So you can actually have a prop with an armature. Well, I mean, you can have it in Unity. Can you have it in Word? That's the important question. Theoretically, so let me try it like this. Can I maybe you're here. I toggle you off. Shall I like fully remove you? Can we not have anything in there? Okay, we'll join you out of there. You can still do it, so this is not a prefab then. Can I apply anything here? No, and it does not make sense either, but it is what it is. Okay, I did it like that with that empty, just in case. Let me set you up, build a mod. Save. Okay. Paste you again here. No, the folder. For the props, Meinya 11 right now. I got quite a few of them. Okay. It is still not flapping. I need to check the forum, man. That is the only let me see. A lot of people are asking. Sorry to disturb. I'm trying to create it's an animated prop in World. Doesn't World have a workshop? It has like the World SDK. It is what I'm using there in Unity. That is World's workshop, air quotes. Or what do you mean by workshop? Do you mean like the guide? It has a handbook with several tutorials, but the props, I was checking them before and it did not seem, it only shows you how to build like a basic prop, and I have done that quite a few times. The egg on my head is a prop, my desk is a prop, like pre-made. Yeah, yes, sorry, it has a workshop. Do you wanna check if you can have animated props? You can. I have seen them. In fact, I have them. I have animated props. They are secret, the ones I have, but I have animated props. I can confirm because I used them today, this very morning. Let me see, because maybe there is something I can show you that's animated. That's not a spoiler. Well, the hype itself, right? It is a prop that's animated. It is not 2D. It is animated. I have some other prop that I can show that is animated. Some from the workshop, right? Well, I guess I can show you one. Look. Oh. You see something over there? You see that's animated? You can animate. You can animate stuff indeed. So it can be done. That's 3D, yeah. Looks weird there because of the transparency, probably because it has weird normals. And well, it is supposed to be transparent. But it has a baked animation and it has even a blink animation. And it's there. And this is a prop. So it can be done. Can you export them to Unity? Or to reverse engineering? Maybe. They are not here in my props folder. Once you export, they become Word files. I have never tried like putting them inside the. Let me see. Is there a folder here that contains my workshop thingies? Plugins. Let me see. Let me see, where are they stored? Let me see. Animated prop. There are 109 results here in the forum, so there is a video of a guy making an animated prop here. It is his second ever animated prop, but maybe if we can see the process, it seems to be too short. I'm not sure. No, it is only like a showcase, but there are like butterflies you can use as a crown, and they are animated too. So it can be done. It can be done. We only need to find out how. I was working with a set of props and animations. When importing one of the props and a few of the animations in Word, started throwing error saying no preferred name prop. Let's see. Did you reload the scene after importing the exported prop? Did you make sure the scene is reloaded or Word is restarted after importing mods into the folder? Oops. Maybe we should reload the scene after importing the props. Let me check. This is the problem, that if Warudo forces you to reload the scene, it's more difficult to test. Humanoid butterflies. Let me see. Let me save. I will reload the scene and try with the files I have already there. I will try first with the prop. I'll try switching through them. Let's see if we see something. And I can try. There is the first exception. There is no prefab name prop. So first issue there. Inactive prop for Meinya 11. What about other Meinyas? Error. And what about you? Error. No Meinyas. And you. Error. And you. Error. Let me try a full reset. Like, will you work? Because if one of these setup was working and we just don't know, that's a huge L. That will be ultra scuffed. Because now which of the tries was the successful one, if it were to be the case, you know? Who knows? Okay, exception. Sorry. Sorry for the flashbang. We're back. I should disable Warudo while it's trying to load. So, okay. The props. Let's try the props. Exception. Okay. Nothing in the prop folder that works. Okay, and what about the Meinya characters? Do they work? This one seems to work. It loaded at least, right? Well, it loaded and nothing exploded. Is it there? Who knows? We're gonna find out. Let me see. Yeah, there it is there. Oh, it has physics. Did you see? Move it up and down and it has physics. It does not have an animation though. Well, it has physics. What is what is doing? Is it what is what is what is what is going on? Is it I was trying I think that that is the issue, right? Okay, no problem. It is that I was testing it has an animation section and okay, I maybe we could use one of the standard word animations. It is not great. Like we should be able to do custom animations. That's the thing, right? I was trying to look up our animation here. Maybe I can drop it in the character animation folder. Okay, maybe I can drop it here. Can I maybe access it from Unity, join kit and drop it in the folder? Is that legal? Can I drop it there? Drop the prop, the whole prop. What? The whole prop? So the animation file is inside the 3D object, I guess. Did it destroy my Unity? Oh, yeah, it did. Cannot control C. Can I not off? It reset. I think when you do an export, it saves your scene, right? So you can actually reset the scene, right? I don't think it's doing much. Rename it. Let me see. This is like the prefab re-imported with everything. These are the original, all the animations that are packed in there. I think it is because it is considering, like in Blender, when you do, you keyframe every channel, right? That's why all of them are empties, basically. Start and end, start and end. There is one here that has something. What is, can we play it? It's nothing really. So you can delete all of them, but the one that has 220 frames, that's the animation. But maybe we can export it as an .anim file, you know? Let me see. Character animation mode. You already have an animation clip. Let me see. If your animation is an FBX file, first make sure Animation type is set to humanoid. Okay. Yeah, we did that. Well, I don't know if we have to redo it, but it was originally the case. Let me see. Oh, we have to redo it, of course. Well, let me see. And then expand the FBX file. Select inner animation clip indicated by a cyan triangle icon and press Ctrl D to create a copy that is outside the FBX file. That way we can plug it in the animation folder and use it. That could be amazing. And we can use it for our Meinyan't characters, like this one on top of me, right? I don't think it has to be a character. I don't think props can detect collisions. Props, but it sucks so much. I have seen animated props. Because I guess a character is a little bit more expensive. Well, probably this Meinya is not very expensive. But so don't strip bones. I don't know if you have to do this still or not. I guess as long as you have this humanoid. Instead of create from this model, copy from other avatar. Source dummy avatar. What? Do I have a dummy avatar? I do not, but I guess I can use whatever, right? Could use Prushka, for example. I guess. Okay. Expand the FBX file. Select the inner animated clip. So this one, and you just apply, I guess. Apply. Oops. It imploded. I think maybe it did not like the Prushka thingy. Maybe from this model or what? Apply. Humanoid from this model, maybe. And now I can, what? Control D. Created a prop avatar. Wingflap.anim. Yes, it did. It did. I should probably configure it first, right? It's probably if you have two identical rigs. Yeah, let me set this up first. Hip, spine, chest. The thing is, it explodes a bit, right? Like if like this, it is fine. Well, no, let's try it like this. Like not the coarse version, right? The one that... does it really work? It works when we do generic, right? It needs to be humanoid though. And to do it humanoid, we need to do put the wings here as arms, right? Wing L, wing L. But I think this messes up the legs. Well, let's give it a try. Let's see what happens. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Upper lower foot, and I think it is done. Need to force the tip pose. Enforce tip pose. Apply. Done. Okay. Now me delete this. That does not let me delete willy-nilly. Because it says it's a root folder or something. I can create another copy, I guess. This one, Control D. Okay. Here it is. Sorry, I was confused there. So this is the one that we exported, and we can delete it. This is the last one. Okay. So what about you, good sir? Can I join you from here? Yes, I can. I have 2 files, the .anim alt and the .anim.meta. I guess we need the .anim, and I'm gonna drop you in the character folder. So delete you, paste you. Okay. What? And I got, that is weird. Can I copy you again? Paste you. Okay, that's it. Okay, so it should be in the folder. Now, can I plug you in this Meinya? Open character animation folder, select you, or what? No. Shall I look? Here you are. Okay, you did something. Might not be the best, but it is something. Like, the issue is not like, I don't care about the rotation if you are moving, but if you are not moving, or if you are not moving properly, then I do care about the rotation, because I can correct it. Is that it? Let me see. But the thing is, you're not moving, good sir. You're not moving, Meinya. Maybe this particular one did not have the bone set up like that. It will surprise me, to be honest. And the result is kind of what used to happen with the rest, right? So I will try with another Meinya character. Let's see. I have quite a few of them, so maybe one of them. Oh, okay. This one seems to have the has the proper array of bones in there, so it gets the animation to work. Holy flip!
Sushi_foo just raided with 12.
Thank you so much, Sushi. Holy flip! That's a huge raid. How was the stream? Are you going for a walk? I got the animation to work here. Got a raid and run. Okay, some work stuff. Okay, wish you the best of luck, man. And have a wonderful stream. Okay, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. I'll be here. How are you doing, guys? Yeah. I managed to fix Prushka. I was wondering how to do all of her physics for her clothes, and I managed to pull it off. But now I'm working on her mascot. It is the first time, her pet, right there, right? I want her wings to be able to flap around. And we managed to do it once, but the axes are a bit all over the place. She's bending a little. That should not happen. That should not happen. No. We need to fix it. Okay. Other than that, well, she also has eye jiggle physics. If they work there, yeah. We're learning. But there is still a lot of things we don't know. Okay, give me a second. All right, in position again. So, can we have the animation in Wardle loop eternally? We got the flap. Can I? Whoa! Holy flip! Thank you for the follow.
Vault Deeds just followed.
Vault Deeds. How should I call you like that? Vault Deeds or Vault Deeds, as the TTS pronounce it. Who knows? You tell me. So we can add animations in there. And this is our flapping animation. It is not actually that, right? It is properly made in Blender, but there are rotation issues in Unity. The axes are a bit off, and I'm trying to correct for that. It seems, for whatever reason, like we cannot make it loop eternally. There is probably a way to do it with, at least with blueprints, right? Even though it's a little bit of a caveman way to do it. Overlaying animations. What is this? Can I do the wing flaps as an overlaying animation? Looping. So you can do it like that then. Oh. And for idle you can use whatever. An empty. We don't need. Or the same one. So that way it loops. The thing is, we now need, well, first of all, let me attach it to Prushka's head. We can do that. Let me see. Animation. Where is your A character is not a prop. Oops. I mean, you can you can do it in a scuffed way, right? With the transform tool. I can do it. Nothing happened here, right? Okay. Maybe it's not ideal, but it works. If it works, it works. Ideally, the pet should be a prop. Oh, the thing, right? It is that this, like when Prushka moves, it cannot follow because it is not connected there. Maybe there is a way to make it follow. Maybe with some Unity component or with Warudo shenanigans, we can make it work. Perhaps. So, what can we do here in Unity to fix this guy's problem? First of all, I have. Can you just attach it to Prushka's head bone in the armature? If it was a prop, I could. But right now, it is a character. Like, can I? Because I have been trying both approaches. For me, ideally, it should be a prop. Because a prop can have blend shapes too. So it can do everything with his mouse and the eye and everything. But it can be attached to things too. It does not have, I am checking right now the props tab, and it does not have anything for an animation. You can attach it. It can detect collisions. It can have blend shapes, and you can switch materials. But that seems to be it. Let me check because I was testing with a ghost. I know you can animate props 100%. The prop is here. Ghost. So let me see. This is a ghost. Sorry. I was rotating it. I thought I was pulling it. Okay. It is a ghost. As you can see, it is 3D. It is a prop. And it is also animated. It even blinks, right? There might be better examples, but this one works. A prop can be animated, indeed. Can be animated. How do you do it? Well, who knows, right? That's why we're trying to figure out. And tutorials are not that straightforward. So that's why I was trying both approaches. As a prop and as a character. As a character, you can get physics in there too. Maybe as a prop too. I don't know. As a character, you cannot attach it as easily, at least. You can add the animation as a separate file though. Let me keep reading the manual here. Okay, we were able to rescue the animation clip. Rename the animation clip to animation and make sure it's placed in the mod folder. It can be placed in any subfolder. Oh. Oh. That's how you do it. Banana. I cannot read. Animation. So that's how you do it. You take it out of there, you duplicate it, you rename it to animation, and you keep it in the folder. You can name it prop now, and the rake should be the same. This animation controller maybe we can get rid of. And does this model still have? No, it does not. So we don't need the character anymore, it is hidden. What about the prop? The prop probably does not need this controller anymore. Okay. The avatar though can have the avatar, the prop avatar. Yes, I think it needs that. Apply road motion though. I don't think it comes checked by default, so I'm gonna let it like that, empty. Okay. So if I were to export this new prop with the animation in there, the avatar, it has lots of trash, this folder, but I think it could work. Let me see. Active mode, Meinya, build mode, and save. Okay. Banana, you might have scored another one. Huh? Banana Giga Chat. Let me see. Okay, another Meinya. Let me rename you to what? Meinya 12. Okay. Copy. Are you the definitive Meinya? I need to go here instead of character animations. I need to place you into props. And bam, paste. Okay, Meinya 12, big W, and prop. This is the ghost. This is Meinya 12. And there is no prefab name prop. This is where they said you could try saving and restarting Wardo. Save the scene. And first of all, try the reload. I think this one does not flashbang. If it does, I will toggle the opacity off so that you don't die there. I think it is the full reset that gets white for a minute. And getting another, yeah, we're back there. Then getting another exception. Like no prefab name prop. It is name prop. Okay. Okay, the other thing you can do is try resetting everything. So this is the flashbang, so I'm gonna hide it for you. Okay, so let's give it another try. Let me see. Rename the animation clip to animation and make sure it's placed in the mod folder. It can be placed in any subfolder. It is not in a subfolder really, but it's in the main mod folder. Shall I create another folder for the animation specifically? I don't mind, but okay, if this does not work, I will do that. And let's see, 3, 2, 1, takes a bit to load. Okay, is it over? Okay, there is an error there. Okay, we are back and there is an error. Oop. Okay, where is the error? Is it Meinya 12? You don't like her? Yeah, it is inactive still. Okay, I will try placing it inside a subfolder just in case. Let me change my headphone batteries because they're about to die. Okay. Let's go. All right. Okay. Create a subfolder, right? For animation, create folder. Animation. Okay, we drop it there. Shall I delete all the mess? Does this prop have like physics or anything? No, it has the armature and the mesh. I created this object because they told me I needed it, but maybe we don't. It is an empty. I don't think it's probably gonna be too illegal to have it there. But well, just in case, I can delete it like that. Maybe. Let me first of all press play. See if you work here. Just in case. With the animation like that, will it work? Probably. This seems like a very weirdo thing, like naming it prop or something, like at the time of building it, right? So I don't know. It is creating a cache for the materials right now. It is like it is compiling the material for the first time, and that is weird. Well, I changed the structure of the prop. Maybe, perhaps that's the case. Let me see. Keep reading here. Humanoid. So if you have the cyan triangle in the project, you can skip that step 1. if your animation is a FBX file, I got an exception there. So I guess the problem might be like if you have this triangle, then there is no issue. Let me see. I guess this was redundant maybe. If you already have an animation clip integrated by the cyan triangle, this one, in your project, great. You can skip this. It is inside the FBX. Is it in the project? I don't know, technically. If your animation is a FBX file, make sure animation type is set to humanoid. I guess because we have it here, we only have to rename it to animation. I don't know if it will let us do it. Edit. Can I change the name? Yeah, I think I can. Animation. Okay. Loop time and loop pause. Okay. Cool. Can I apply it? Apply. Bam. All right. So we don't need this animator. Well, shall I delete all of that? I don't know. Maybe as long as the prop is not using the animator, the controller should be fine, right? I think that might be the case. We can delete this folder. We don't need that. Okay. And can we export this prop? Let me see. It is not a character. Build a mod and save. Okay. Oh, it is getting spicy there. It was rendering while I was done. While I was dancing, basically. Meinyan't 14. Okay. Copy that. And props. Paste it there. All right. Meinya 14. Let's go back to Mr. Wardo here. Meinya 14. No. Exception, there is no prefab name prop. Why could that be the case? Like I literally can drop it there again. Oh. And now you should be clean, right? Ah, it's because it was literally not a prefab. because I think I opened it at some point or something. Oh, Wardo was right. You know, notice before it was not blue, so it was unpacked at some point. but who did that? Where is the where is the intern? Who did that? Was it me? Yeah, possibly. Okay. Can we build you? Okay. Let's see what happens there. It comes pre-checked by default then. My bad. Okay. So maybe Wardo was right all along. Who would have thought? Well, let me keep a copy here because I know myself. Skip. I was gonna cut and paste, but let me keep a safety backup copy there because I can overwrite it pretty easily. Okay, Meinya 15, be good, and and Wardo still does not like it. It does not enjoy it. Do I need to at least once press play? Okay. So this is our prop. It is not moving. And maybe I can put the controller in there. If I put the controller, what? You start moving. Okay, shall I export you with the controller? Let me see. Wing flap, controller Meinya. But didn't I change the name of this animation for animation? Let me stop it. First of all, let's redo it because I like that. Boop. And in the controller, instead of this one, just to be safe, I'm gonna put animation. Okay, okay. Right. And do you like it better right now? Can I'm worried this character is gonna affect the export, but probably should not. Build the mod, save. Right now everything is kinda clean. Let me see. Specified cast is not build succeeded. Okay, let's see. Oops. Copy. And what is the folder? Oops. Give me a second. I'm gonna let's see. All right. Let's try again. Prompt. Okay. Let's save and try and refresh. Reload scene. We're back, but the exception is still there. There is no prefab name prop in the file. How could that be the case? I try full reset. Not cool, Guardo. Not cool. Let's see. It is loading, connecting. I got an exception on screen. And we are back. But no traces of Meinya. There is no prefab name prop. How could that be the case? Does like the character take priority if it is on the scene or something? Like, can you not have it there at all? Well, let's try it without character. This one is named prop. This is whatever. This is a mesh. And the animation is called animation. And the prop avatar, it is properly set up and it can move. It's not like the most wonderful move, but hey, it can move. And if I press play for this prop, let me see. It does work. It is not flipping. It is flapping, actually. So, but right now, once you press play, it became not a prefab, you know? Can I specified cast is not valid? Okay, these are kind of old. No, they are serialized object, not creatable. Is it because I deleted other stuff or something? And this avatar, maybe this is the problem. And the prop is now back at being a prefab. This avatar is from when you create a character, right? So maybe, and the character too, you can delete perhaps. Okay, this is as clean as it gets. I don't know why this mesh is outside the project. TBH. Let's delete it. That happens when you delete a character, I think. It drops the components all over the place. It happened to me a lot while doing Gaborone. Can I apply the modified component here to the prefab? Probably not, right? Yeah, not really. But okay, it cannot get cleaner than this. Well, you can delete this one if you want, but it's already disabled, so I don't think that's gonna be a problem. Let me see. Active mode, Meinya. Build mode, save. Do you? Or what? What happens there, Meinya? Let me see. Meinya 17. Quite a huge army we got going on here. Alright. And Meinya. Let me see. Props. Bam. Alright. And nothing. Okay, let me try it with the animation outside. Control D, animation. Like, shall I delete this other one? Shall I delete the controller? I don't know. Let's try without deleting anything. Okay. Copy. Props. Bam. Maybe you need to get rid of that, of the animation in there. Let me see. Guardo Meinya 18. Nothing there. Okay, let's try getting rid of this animation inside the prefab. So it does not let you, I think. Maybe controllers are only for characters. The animator allows for a controller, but maybe should have none. Well, this existing here or not, well, it's a bit irrelevant. Let's delete it, but okay, prop. Let me see, and build a mod like this. Okay. Okay, this one. No problems, eh? Succeeded like a pro. Let me see. Copy. Folder. Bam. Okay. Meinya 19. There we go. And what is the problem here? Let me try refreshing there. Reload. I mean, the names are different, but is it that critical? I don't know. Oh, what? Character animation mode. Oh. It is to get this animation, sorry. Can be placed in any mod folder or in any subfolder. I think this is to just export this animation as a mod. Wardo build mod, make sure the generated Wardo file is put in the character animations data folder, not in the props. So okay, this one outside the FBX file. Okay, so you don't have, like, you cannot drop it there. So what we're building there is the animation. Does it need all the rest in there? Like, does the mod, maybe the mod does not need, let me see. So what if we get in the mod folder? It is placed in the mod folder. So you just straight up build the mod and you're just building the animation. So this is actually the animation. So let me see, Meinya anim. Gonna copy that and paste it in the character animations folder instead. Then the prefab, I think, let me see. Props, character animations, okay, like that. And then I can drop it there, main animation, okay. And then for the prop, we don't need, probably we don't need that one. It has to be like a Word file. Weird, but okay. Delete. I don't know, like, shall that one be deleted when exporting the prop, you know? No, the prop can have no animation. A prop can have no animation. If it is baked inside of it, it can. But this was to get the file to plug into a character. Let me try plugging into Meinyan't character to see if it maybe corrects like the weird bend it had, right? So maybe use Meinya animation, and here for the loop Meinya animation too, and it is not doing anything. I don't know, maybe at the time of building, is it like confusing? Is it confusing for Word or... Let me see. Modding. Character mode, environment mode, prop mode, particle mode. Usually a particle system. Is that what the butterflies were? We're probably mixing a lot of keywords for the word of decay or something. Like we have animation and prop and character at the same time. And I don't know if it's getting it. Prop. If your prop is intended to be attached to a character, such an accessory, you can place the character attachment setting script on the prefab. That's to automatically attach it to a bone, but you can do it manually too, so there is no issue with that. You can also place the character attachment rotation constraint script on any child transform of the prop to specify the character bone to which the prop bone should be rotated together with. Should we just try to export the animation? But like, let me see. Control D. Maybe this clip. Paste it in the character animation folder. There we go. Okay. As an animation instead of a Wardo thingy. Let's see if this one has the correct, right? The correct transforms. So maybe the Meinya character works. Let me see. Animation. Okay, it's doing the weird one. So it has to be rotated, I think. Animation. That way it flaps, right? But let me see. Shift, no, Control D. Okay, and there is a way here to rotate. Transform rotation. Bake into pose. There are transforms like on the, you know, let's see. Can we use Meinya? Is that it? Yeah. Okay, that's better. The thing is, here you can rotate it, right? Here, transform rotation. But it only rotates like that. And I want it to rotate, but on the other axis, body orientation. If you say original, I don't know, that does not work. Can you do, I wanted to check if you could do like a vector or something, like, can you do 0, 90, comma 0? But does not seem to be the case. In degrees, yeah, but I'm rotating like that. Let me see. This one is like on the vertical axis, up and down. We don't need that really. And this one, what is root transform position x and c. Root transform position. And mirror average velocity. Oh, you can do vector, right? Okay, that's how it is specified. Can I do with parentheses? Can I do 0? How is it? 0, 90, 0? It did nothing, right? Like 0 0.000. That's how it's stating it down there. Does not get that. Can I manually rotate you here, good sir? Cycle offset. No, we don't really need to do that. Decrease water speed. And what if you bake into pose based upon body orientation? Marodaji! How are you doing? How are you doing? Maro, welcome back. I fixed Prushka, but I'm struggling with Meinya's animation. I need to apply the components in Unity, basically. I forgot to apply the modifications. It does not tell you, to be fair, does not tell you anywhere. You have to guess. But I found it out, it was by pure chance today. So she works now. Let me see. My Wardo is choppy today. It is laggy. Could be Prushka, yeah? I'm not saying that she's not. She could be the culprit. She's kinda has a lot of physics in there, so she could make him Wardo Angie. Understandably so. But now the skirt does not clip, the flaps flap. I cannot fully properly interact with things, not as great as I would like to. I can do something, right? For the hat flaps, they can be moved around. Can play with the hair, not really. I would like to, but it does not really work. Not yet. But I applied all the colliders from Unity there, but well, you have like, yeah, but it was never the case. There was never a problem. But with this new Prushka physics shenanigans and Meinya with animations, well, Wardo seems to start to get upset. It's not an enjoyer for whatever reason. So there is an issue there with Meinya and the Unity axis and the Blender axis. The animation seems to be baked, following Blender constraints, and even though it checks out in Unity when you export, it does not check it does not check out anymore for whatever reason. Today I woke up ultra early. I was a pretty good Spanish citizen. Well, but because I spent all Sunday sleeping, almost. Well, not all, but I went to bed like at 5. Woke up after my 8 hours, have something to eat, went back. So, well, I woke up pretty early today. And I'm a little bit fried, a little bit tired. What can I say? That Meinya is tired. the Meinya is tired too. Look. Meinya does not seem to be having fun there. No. Quit! How are you doing? We fixed Prushka. She's working right now. The clothes are working. Yeah. We're trying to deal with Meinya now, the menace. Refusing to properly animate. How are you doing? Woke up from a 5-hour nap. Hey, that's the spirit. Did you manage to rest? Did you rest a lot? I hope so. Let me see. How are your projects going over there? Now getting food and you still feel tired. Well, understandable. Rest a lot. So you slept at night properly and you had a 5-hour nap. Work felt like oh, you went to work already. It was the first day today. Okay. Well, little by little. You get to have nice food in there, but was it because you had too much work there? Was it because you were physically tired? A lot? A mix? Was because you stop working there for a bit and you have to get up to speed again? Yeah, take it easy and chill. Tired from being sick, from all those days you spent at home, or you felt bad on your chest or something. If that were to be the case, you should probably tell them. Maybe you need to rest for a bit more. Didn't sleep well for over a week, so I'm still getting back up to speed. Okay. Well, rest a lot right now. You're at home. Take it easy. Have a good dinner. Okay. Yeah. And rest a lot today. Go to bed early. Sleep a lot. Tomorrow, take it easy. Dinner and back to bed. That's it. That's it. No trimmers, eh? No trimmers, no trimmers. Sleep there, sleep well, sleep a lot. Take it easy. And tomorrow, yeah, do your best at work, but don't overdo it. Your health goes first. Your health is the highest priority. Food is done. Food is done. Okay, okay. Enjoy your meal or your rest. Okay. And thank you for coming and say hi. Wait, I really appreciate it. Okay, okay, okay. Good to know about quits. Always good to know about quits. So I was trying to rotate the animation or to try to bake it to the normal position, right? When I say normal, I mean to try to have it not flip, basically, right? What happens if you mirror? Probably nothing, right? Because it is symmetrical. Okay, let me see if I can apply it. I cannot. Okay, can I export it like this? If I select you now, okay, you are that. Let's try copying you. I guess just copy paste to character animation. There we go. Meinya animation. Okay. Now if I were to select you, character animation, no, Meinya animation. Is it not here? Did it not update? Is it Meinya? Because the names are not the same here for whatever reason. Open animations folder. Unity humanoid animation files .anim and Word character animation mods are currently supported. Okay, I have an anim file. Also tried the Word thingy, but character animations. And why are you not there? Meinya animation. Cannot select you like this because this is the Explorer. I only have 3 currently. 3. That's not actually the case. Can I reload you or something? Let me save. Okay. And reload the scene. Let's see. Okay, I got the exception for the prop. Oh, look, the Meinya changed. Might not be the best animation, but it's a different animation. Wing flap and animation. These two are the same. Why can you not? Why can you not get the other file in there? Is it because it is identical? Is it because I need to reset the whole thing? Both could be true. Main animation, it is dot wardo. Dot wardo. Dot wardo. 2 megabytes. I just copy pasted from here. Or that's what I tried to do. Does not let me, it only lets me copy the path. Can I show in Explorer? Okay. This animation. Okay. I need to copy the meta too. No, only the animation, right? Okay, let me have it overwrite the other. Like, does anything change with the baking of the axis? Or nah? Delete that, paste that, replace. Okay. Will that work without reloading the scene? I don't see any change. As I said, there is an update of something with the same name. That's not a good. Let me try. Pasting it with a different name. Can work sometimes. Let me see. Paste it. Paste it there, for example. Animation. So copy. Paste. Animation tool. Oh, does not show here. Is it because it is not updating, or is it because it can tell it is basically the same as the other? Who knows? I'm gonna do a quick toilet break. I cannot hold it anymore. Give me a little second. 2 minutes, okay. We're back. I'm back. Let me drink a little bit because I'm dehydrated now. Okay, that's better. Holy flip. This Meinya is resisting, huh? Meinya is resisting. Let me open the Word of Forum Let's get nuclear here because this is too much. Word the prop animation modes through no prefab name prop. Okay. Error from possible workshop cache leftover. That can even. The prop mode was reimported multiple times and word was resetted multiple times. The problem showed up only after the mode was uploaded. After that, anytime the mode was imported locally, it throws the relative error or missing prefab named X. Sounds familiar. Check file sizes. This is a multivariant mode, so the other working color variants. Okay. Okay. This was a bug reported the 8th of October. Oh, kinda recent. Flip. At least it was noted. But one of, I don't know if this girl is part of the team or if it's just a very active community member or what. But I have seen her respond to tons of questions from people here. Let me see. Let me see this one. Feature spin note 10. I have to import this FBX model as a prop to get it to show up in Word. The FBX comes with the animation clip. Could extract it out, but how would I get a prop to play an animation in Word? I've never tried that before. Holy flip, this is interesting. The animation from the prop model that the FBX has is just an idle stance, so it moves it. It is not a particle effect. That would be simple. Why does let me see. Create Unity animation controller. Okay, then attach it to the object and it should work in Word. A Unity animation controller. Okay, I did end up getting it. Thank you. I assume this FBX, since it came with animations, would just work out of the box. So and then so you can actually export as we were doing it, right? Well, we tried it a few times. Maybe let me set up the controller again. There it is. There it is. Change the name back to the original if you can. Just in case, because this is, let me see, wing flap, at least something like that. All right, cool. Okay, and we can create the controller like pros, animation, prop. Can we create a new one? Good sir. A controller for Mr. Prop here. Create other. Where is the controller living? Controller, can I create a test control? No. I want, I mean, maybe if I drop the animation somewhere, but not really. Does not seem to be the case. I think I start. Is it with the mesh? To begin animating Meinya, create an animation clip. Okay. Can I do it with Pro? To begin animating Pro, create an animation clip. Okay, that's it. But not really, right? This is an animation clip and I want a controller. Creating an animation clip creates a controller and a new animation. Interesting. Should this animation be outside, like this new animation? This was the default thingy. The clips are hard to deal with. Yeah. I have. I mean, I made them work inside Unity, but they do not export, man. Wait of one. Clips hold the animations. But shall this one be outside? Because if I drop it there, motion, animation, didn't I change your name? I swore I changed your name a second ago. You're still called animation. Wing flap, apply, my friend. That's it. Just in case, because animation seems to be a reserved name, right? Or what? It's like proper character. It's like the compiler seems to be looking for those words, and if it says one of them highlighted, it compiles the project in a way or another, in one way or another, right? Wing flap. Okay. For the prop, like my question is, shall I delete this one? Maybe, I mean, I learned how to, with Control D, I can get you out of there. Can delete this empty animation that we recorded. Maybe delete. I mean, you're still existing there. If I wanted to nuke you, perhaps I could back you, but I think that might be overkill. Just in case the prop cannot have the animation here. I don't know if that is actually the case or not. But for the prop, yeah, you can plug this controller there and have the avatar there. The thing is, it does not, even though it is a modified component, it does not let you apply. And that's what saved Prushka there. And if you press here play, it should probably work in Unity. Then, yeah, you can see it is working. Like, the thing is, does it export? Well, that's a whole nother story. Maybe with the animation outside, it works. Unity is tricky. I don't know. Once you know how it works, it is not that bad. But while you don't, it feels a little bit intimidating. It needs to be Meinya what? Meinya 19 already. No, 20. Meinya 20. Okay. Okay, and it is a prop. Okay, let's try to look for the prop. Can you bake the motion to the skeleton? You can bake, there are options to bake it. I don't know, you can even bake it, you can bake it in Blender, you can bake it in Unity, I think. Let me see. Prop. This one. Let me hide this one just in case it is contributing there to the explosions. Meinya 20. Where are you? Of course, not in the. You're not in the character. I just assume because there were so many here. I just assume it exported to the character folder, but no, not really. So, okay, not character, props, sorry, prop, paste. Okay, Meinya 20 in the prop folder. Meinya 20, here it is. It does not like it at all. There is no prefab name prop in the file. That is not right. Can I unpack you? Showing Explorer. Here you only get the armature and the mesh. I mean, this guy in the forum managed to make it like an actual prop with an animation baked, and they used a controller to do so. So we should be close. Create a Unity animation controller, then attach it to the object, and it should work in Word. To the object, to the mesh, to the armature. Shall I attach it to the armature instead, the controller, instead of to the prop itself? Maybe that makes more sense. Let me see. So sorry to ask, but where can I find such blueprint to activate key shapes? Prop animation in Word. If the animation is made into the prop prefab, make sure the animation is also included in this folder when you export the prop. Well, the animation... What? You can then use animator related nodes in the Wordo blueprint to trigger it. Set animator controller integer float boolean toggle animation controller boolean set animation control trigger. Okay, but those are for set animation controller boolean. Those are to trigger your animations once they are there. And mine is the idle animation. Like I'm not putting conditions in there. Well, not yet. Okay, great. Another post about it. I was wondering, is there a way to make animated props in Wordo? I have brought this topic up before, and if I remember correctly, there should be a way to. Right now, I wanted to make something like that, basically. Yeah, props are game objects, hence it can have Unity animations on them or whatever you need. More so if it is just a few objects in an infinite loop. Yeah. If you need to place tab with conditions, you need to tinker with the animator, but it is possible to. Okay. Mm. Mm. They are changing the subject a lot. It seems like a free discussion or something. Mm-mm. Mm. Mm. Let's keep searching. Mm. Mm. Okay, but Kana's tutorial on how to export a prop, but it wasn't an animated prop. So maybe there is different steps. Okay. But when I click here on the asset, it does not lead the correct prop I exported. When I export a prop in Unity, am I supposed to add an animator to the prop with an effects in it? Everything is inside the mod folder. Set animator controller float. I exported it with the animator and the controller attached. Everything in the mod folder, but still not showing. Okay. You will need to export it as a character mod instead if you want to use humanoid animations, since a prop mod does not support humanoid. Alright, that's good to know. A prop mod does not support humanoid. Does a prop mod support generic? Because that's even easier. Because my animation was in the beginning. So you can have both approaches, but if you want it to be a prop, like you can animate it. Maybe they did create the animator clips by moving like that little ghost. Maybe they, because it's kind of simple, right? Maybe they did it just up and down. They recorded the animations in Unity. Animation or prop. Just need to make sure that the animation and prop are placed in the same Unity folder so that they will be packaged together into a world mode. So I will try an animation that's not for humanoid but for generic, and we can do that. Let me see. We don't need this setup anymore. We need to come here. Maybe, you know, it does not work, but we're learning. Humanoid, generic. Okay. Create from this model, non-standard. Okay, apply. Bam. Generic does not even let you tweak things. This is the wing flapperino. The material is not even plugged in, and that could be part of the issue. Okay, okay, okay. What? Fair enough. Let me think. Okay, this was already applied. Rig. And the wing flap. Can we test it here? Maybe not. So. Okay. You don't have a controller. Maybe you need it, maybe you don't. Let me plug the controller just in case. And in the animator, I'm gonna redo wing flap, but this time wing flap is not humanoid, not a humanoid animation. Maybe it can live there. Maybe you can control D so that it lives outside. Okay. Scene. Can we check? You don't appear on the corner. Okay, the armature cannot have. You cannot plug the controller into the armature. That is good news because that's one less problem basically. Okay. So select this and try an export. Well, would be nice to check if it works here, because if it doesn't, we're cooked. Okay. You do work. Cool. Big W. Big W. Can I build the mod? Okay. Save the changes. Yes. Okay. All right. So what about you? What about you, little Meinya? Can you work as a prop with a generic animator instead of humanoid? Meinya 21. Sorry. All right, Meinya. Well, not cut, but copy. Copy. All right, and let's see. Pretty please. Pretty please. And let's see if it works. Meinya 21. And it still says that there is no prefab name prop. Is it because the controller is named prop too? Shall I change the name? Probably. I probably should. Controller. Let me see. Because that could possibly be part of the issue there. Save. Build a mod. We're iterating. Meinya 22. Copy. Bien. All right. Meinya 22. Prop. And there is no prop. Could be the cache or something. Let me save the scene and reload. Could work. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. Sometimes the cache can be still kept there, and this helps sometimes. Maybe you should not have. Okay, I still get the error there. So no good. So the thing is, then is that an issue? Like we cannot have two sets of animations with the same name, or If that is not the case, let me see. Do you work like this without two sets of animations? Do you work? Okay, you do. All right, and you have your controller. Let me see. Are these recent? Yes, they are. Okay, I will ignore you. Let's hope for the best. I don't know if that's the best strat. Shall the controller? Well, I guess as long as it is there. The other thing is this physics. I think I was able to put in the physics inside the prop, and those worked. But if you push it too much, might break. So let's try to get the important things there first, just in case. It does not have apply root motion checked, and that's an option I have seen checked before. Apply root motion. I have seen it checked sometimes. How important is that? Well, we're gonna find out, that's for sure. Meinya, no Meinya. Props. Pop. Okay. Let's check again. Do I get Meinyas? No Meinyas. I will try. I'll save everything. We'll try opening and closing because I'm aware it helped at least once. I got a Meinya that was not supposed to be there. You can save. I will like delete because it flashbangs you. Let me toggle it off for a little. Holy flipperino. And then we will try the baking to the. I have ticked them before, those options, and did not seem to do anything, but we're here to try stuff. Okay, we are back. There is an error on screen. It says that there is no prefab named prop in the file. So the restarting could be enough for it to clean the cache. I check. Nope. Prop you. Meinya 23 definitely does not work theoretically. 3 does not work. Let me try 23 again. Does not work. Okay. Keep going down. 22 does not work. 21 does not work. It's always the same error. That's why it's a little bit weird. But well, it is the same cut making the same mistakes here and there, so it is to be expected. It's the same. And that the fact that they mention a similar error happened not that long ago to another dude could be the cache not clearing maybe fast enough, or what can 100% be just my fault plain and simple, right? But it's like exporting a mod should be something kind of simple, right? I've done it so many times for the prop, but well, not for this kind of props, right? The special props. Let me try the baking options here. The animation. Maybe it just does not, you know. Let me see the baking. Where is the baking? Where is the baking? Is it not in the controller? Was it not in the animation per se? I think it is here. So probably here, right? Wing flap. Bake animations. It is grayed out. Enable this when using AK or simulation in your animation package. Unity will convert to forward kinematics on import. This option is available only for Maya, 3ds Max, and Cinema 4D files. So no Blenderino in there. We are not using IKs anyway, so does not really matter. Import constraints and Blender constraints do not import here. So it is what it is. And when flap, reset. Loop pause, loop time. This is so that it loops all the time, right? I think. Able to make the animation play through and then restart when the end is reached. Loop pause. And able to make the animation loop seamlessly. That's why I checked it, right? Additive reference pose. Enable to define the additive reference pose frame. I don't know what that is. Curves, if you want to tweak them. Masks, we don't need, I think. Motion. Root motion node. Root motion. I can get the armature, the root transform, or Meinya itself. The root motion node. By default, there is no. Define a transform node that will be used to create the root motion curves. Transform node. Is it that it just does not support generic? I could try looking up those terms together, right? Like animated prop and generic. Could try using legacy too. There is none, animation type none, legacy, generic, or humanoid. Does not support humanoid. They didn't tell me anything about the previous ones. Can we do legacy? Storing root, new. Storing root, deprecated. Storing nodes. Can you store it in root? Then maybe we need something here, right? A loop frame, not really. The options are different now. And loop, wrap mode, loop, okay. Mask, nothing, apply. Okay. Do I need to update the controller because the animation, well, it's called the same. Yeah, the motion is disappeared, the previous one. When flapperino. Oh no, none. The flip. Do I need to plug it in there again? Maybe, yeah. Really? I thought dropping it in there was enough. Does not take it, eh? The legacy animation clip when flap cannot be used in the state when flap. Legacy animation clips are not allowed in animation controllers. To use this animation in animation controllers, you must import it as generic or humanoid. So then it should be able to take generic. If it does not take humanoid, and they need a controller, right? But what they said at Discord, it needs to be generic because it needed to have a controller to work. So the logic is there. So we discovered it needs to be imported as generic, which is wonderful, to be honest. And no avatar create from this model, right? I don't know why like everything exploded a bit. Read and write. Oh, it reset for some reason. I hope it was like something recent. When I maybe when I transform it to legacy. Root node. I don't know, man. What is the usual? None or armature root? Armature root. We have to specify like that. I've never done that, but maybe. Okay. Apply the animation when flap loop. Okay, this was saved. Cool. So shall I bake it? Bake into pose. Let's not for now, just in case. Okay. All right. Everything should be okay, right? Do I need to apply anything here? Imported object prop again. Why did that happen? It's like it dropped here. It's like I misclicked something and we got that again there. Weird. And we have it here too. And here. And here. This is weird. Problem is that it is here. I don't know if I can refresh this or re-import it. I can re-import it. Re-import it. We still have this mess here. Why is that the case? And how can I refresh it, because this does not usually happen, this part here. You can refresh, you can reload Meinyan't too. Or try to look. No, it is here. Drop it there. Okay. Delete this one. Should be identical. Well, identical. Let's start fresh here. Okay, this is just a matter of deleting the... Oh no. This is still here. Can I revert? No. Oh. Let me try reloading the scene then. Not great. Okay, let's see. Legacy blend shape normals, read and write, generic, avatar definition, no avatar it says. Shall I do strip bones? No. Shall I create it from this model or straight up no avatar? I think it needs an avatar. It needs booms. Apply. Okay, that makes that thing disappear. Alright. Big W there. Okay. Delete all those clips that are empty. Okay. Loop time. Loop pause. Able to make the animation play through and then restart. Able to make... Yeah. So that's seamless. Okay. And apply. Applied, 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 and boop, apply. All right. Backing track. It should be called prop. Prop. And I think that's the only one, but just in case, if you wanna call this one too, probably won't hurt. Okay, and what else? for this animation it won't play, right? Well, it has a controller though. So the prop, can we plug the controller in? Nope. Shall we apply the root motion? Who knows? Automatically move the object using the root motion from the animations. I mean, the root is not moving anything, TBH, but just in case. And let's check the controller here. Let me drop the animation there. Okay. Then it registered. This time it was able to do it. Cool. Right. And by any chance we cannot apply this, right? Modified component. Yeah, no. That would be great. That would indicate me that everything is properly working, basically. Can I do it from here? I don't think so. Let me see. Let's try an export with this. Save. All right. Let's see if this one works, because we resetted everything. Maybe this Meinya is happier than the rest. Okay, and it is a prop Meinya. Okay, props. Paste. Okay, should be there. Streaming asset props. Okay, prop 24. How is this possible, man? How is this possible? Does the controller... I think as long as it is right inside the folder, it should be fine. You cannot like plug it in there, right? And the avatars are usually here. Maybe the animations, no. I don't know if the animation you need to extract it from there. That's indeed a question. Let's keep scouting that. The forum there, the Discord. Well, that's not the proper term. Just need to make sure the animation and prop are placed in the same Unity folder. The animation and the prop in the same folder. They are in the same folder on different levels. The animation and the prop. Here is the prop. Here is the controller too. Here is the animation. I can get the animation out of there. Not really, like I can never can you okay, the prop is all packed in there. There is the controller. You can get a copy of the armature, like of this animation outside. I don't know if I just need to save this and export the prop without the armature. That is a mystery. Maybe I need to update the controller again to delete that, put a new one there, just in case they are treated as different things. We want the one that's on the outside. It said the animator or the animation? I think it said the animation. The animation. I thought that I had to export game object with animator as prop to use it, but it seems like you don't have to. The animated parts were props, you think? Let me see. Okay. Let me see. I exported the prop mod, put it in the prop folder with the animations baked in with it. So they need to be separated. And the animation plays when I load the prop at least. Just need to make sure the animation and prop are placed in the same Unity folder. Did you have a screenshot of the Unity folder? And is it confirmed there is a Boolean type animation? Because these guys have like integers and controller booleans. The list will show the prop option only if you have a prop asset in the scene. The prop itself contains an animation. Okay, let me see. How does this girl has oh, do you need to I might have forgotten a step in there, and that's why all my props were not exporting properly, because I was getting this error, you know. What was the error I was getting all the time? That there was not a prop in the folder, and it is not enough to rename this as prop. I think you need to drop this one here again. Like, I changed the name of this one, but this was originally Meinya, I think. Once this one is ready here, you need to drop this one back here. Maybe an original or a variant. An original called prop. Okay, is that it? Let's try that. I mean, might have been that I was missing that step. Perhaps. That would be kinda dumb. Creating a mod kinda the first thing you do. Let me see. Does this one at least work? Meinya 25. Nope. No. Nope. Let me check the basics because this is unbelievable. The build is like succeeding. But let me see. How are you doing, Manu? Okay. Import the prop model into the modeling project. Place your prop in the scene, then adjust it to the desired position and rotation. And right click and select create empty parent to create an empty game object as the root of the prop. That is if you want to keep like a special rotation or transform, right? We create an empty parent because the prop asset uses the root game object transforms and the props transforms. If you don't create an empty parent, the changes you make to the props transform will not be preserved. And we don't really need that. Well, I have exported tons of props without that, and they are fine. If your prop is intended to be attached, yeah. Select the root game object and the prop and drag it to the mod folder to create a prefab. Name the prefab prop. So yeah, we were missing that step. Make sure it is placed in the mod folder. It can be placed in any subfolder. Export. So the thing is, this prop has the controller. Maybe like this one is duplicated because it is already inside here. Maybe this one needs a different name. I have to select here when exporting. Probably not. Let's see. Oops. Okay. There is no prefab name prop in the file. Let me save and refresh. Can you put like... No, there is the same issue there. I was gonna say, is there... If it's attached there to the controller, right? And the avatar... It's easier to make a game in Unity than to export to Warzone. I don't know. It's probably not difficult, but I don't know. I am cooked, that's for sure. But I don't know this. I have done it at, well, not with animations, right? I have done it 1,000 times. Let me get Kana's tutorial. Okay, she's doing shaders. Mm-hmm. Mm. I mean, yeah. So it's only looking at this one, right? Has the controller, has the avatar. And the controller, I'm assuming, is redirecting to the animation. This one seems to be the case. So I guess that's all the info Wordle should need. Maybe you need to export without anything selected or something. Okay. And nothing. There is no prefab name prop. Is it not a prefab, this thing? Root in prefab asset. Open for full editing. Prop prefab asset. Let me check the active mode. Meinya. So weird. Are the files too small? The files we're outputting. These last ones. They are about the same size. It's not too big. Only a few kilobytes. Well, 1,000. Not like. Others were double that. I don't know, maybe it does not support. Generic, but let me see the controller. But And it's still saying no prefab prop, man. Prefab prop. Let me keep investigating. Well, stuff that it is non-humanoid needs to match hierarchy, names, and everything exactly to work. Just make sure the animation is in legacy. Maybe can I just remove the controller, because here is a girl that says, "Hi, I thought that I had to export a game object with an animator as prop to use it, but it seems like I don't have to. That's neat. Yeah, environments work as well, characters as well." So the thing is, can I straight up remove the controller and the animation? Well, you don't have to remove it from there, just remove it from there. Does that even make sense? Apply root motion. Let's see. The avatar makes sense. Let's try it. I don't know. Basically, weight is the same. Exactly the same, which is weird. Apply root motion. Maybe don't apply root motion. I don't know. Let me try this one. If it doesn't work, we can try the other approach there. Which one is it? Yo. Okay. Meinya 28. Jesus. Props. Okay. Nothing. Same error there. If I plug the controller without the apply root motion in there, does that work? Does it not? Keeps waiting the same, the file. That is not a good sign, I would say. Let me keep reading. If you use it in prefab, it can read the actual name of the instance of prefab to name its control name. In my environment, there are 96 carvings. This prop is the instance of the same prefix. It will alter to name what? This is just a list of scripts. Let me see. I'm developing animation in Blender for a prop mod I am making. Control D the animation, rename it as animation, and exported it, but it isn't playing in Word. I have managed to get it working before, but without playing around with Unity's animation edition. I just can't remember how. Let me see. Is the animation meant to be the default idle animation? Not sure also, but the controller has the transition set to loop that state. Make sure only one of those are named prop. I'm assuming one is the FBX and the other is the prefab. Might be building on the FBX instead of the prefab. Okay, that was the issue for the guy. So the guy had, let me see, the animation out, it renamed it to animation, the controller too. It's called animation for whatever reason. Okay. The prop has animation. Okay. That updated automatically. And let me see. In the animator animation, indeed. I can delete you just in case. No room for mistakes there. Okay. Okay. Just in case, I will delete you again. Make sure you play here. You do. So stop. Will delete you. Bye bye. Oh, why are you red? Missing what? Missing nothing. No problem. Prefab. No, prop. Sorry. Prop. Okay. Animation. Let's clear the console. Okay, mop. And let me see. Active mode, Meinya. Build mode. Save. Let's see if the weight is different. No, it is the same. The setup was basically identical. Anything else? No, just need to check. Avatar definition then. What? No avatar. Root node. Does it need to be yo? But it needs an avatar, right? I would say so. Let's see. Don't have any plans for it to be an animated prompt. Do not put the animator on the prop parent. Put it lower. Your prop prefab consists of the uppermost object called prop, with everything belonging to the prop as children underneath. Animators on the prop object will be ignored, but not on the children. So you need to put it on the armature, but it does not. If you want to make it easy, just add a parent to prop called prop and just make that the new prefab. Then your animator should just work. I thought my prop tutorial made that clear. To make an empty object, then slap the FBX prop in it. Let me see. Fail to create prefab. It's missing what? Animation, Meinya avatar. That's fine. What is missing here? Can you refresh? Not really. Okay. Do you work now? Probably not. It's basically the same weight. That's why I say probably not. It is only slightly. It's probably because it contains the empty, and that's it. I don't know if I need to reset the Wardo. I don't know if it needs a patch. I really do not know. Because if the error was other, but the error it is that there is no prop in the mod, and that is very weird. Mm. Mm. Let me try a final restart here. I don't know. Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know what could be going on there. Seems so dumb. Seems so dumb. I don't know. I will try to check it on my own time, but it's not worth it to to keep wasting time like this. I will, for the YouTube guys, I'm gonna speed this like crazy because we didn't get anything done really. What a mess. What a disaster. I'm gonna find someone to rate. Thank you so much for watching, guys. I'm sorry that it came to this. We managed to do something with little Meinya there, but nothing great. Maybe when I restart the PC or something, the cache will clear. Maybe not. Maybe it is indeed my fault, and I need to keep reading the forums. Anyway, tomorrow we're gonna keep advancing. I'm probably gonna start fixing Gaborone or preparing Prushka for 3D printing, one or the other, whatever you prefer the most. And I think that's about it. Let me see who's streaming. Okay, let me see. Let me read more. It's drawing over there. Let's go say hi. Thank you so much for watching. Sorry that we didn't manage to explore Meinya in the end, but I'll try to figure it out on my own. I am too cooked right now, and you have to be able to recognize when you are too cooked. Well, see you tomorrow, guys. Have a good night's sleep. Bye bye.